Alrighty, okay, there we go. Hello everyone and welcome to Manor. This is going to be a fun one today. So I can see Twitch chat's working straight off the back because it says I'm streaming Manor standard. Oh, it's got the name of the setup as standard. It's my standard stream setup. That is strange. I don't know what's copied that over. I might have made a mistake there. Not changed it, but that's fine. I'll have to fix that later. The name of the titles are now fixed, but that's a weird one. Why are we having some weird variable issues here? Is it too above the amount for encoding? Shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Try that. Oh, it physically can't go over that. Right. So, we are going to be streaming some Manor today. No, unobviousness there, eh? But as we get set up, I might have to take a minute to fix the stream, evidently. Yeah, give me a second. We're going to go back to starting the stream because there's clearly an error going on here. Right, 1 second. Okay, I have tweaked this around as much as I can. Then I've gone and checked the actual connection at the server itself. What server there? You know what I mean. And it says it's fine. So I don't know if it not dropped any frames. I don't understand this. Twitch saying. Twitch is happy. Okay, it's just the restreams being a bit weird. Alright, cool. One quick fix I need to make is the description. Oh. Can I not do while streaming? I'm confused there. I don't think I can do it while streaming. Oh. Ah, no I can. Edit. There we go. Cool, I just remember it after. Right, hello everybody and welcome to Manor, where today we're going to be getting into it. Can I on this full screen? There we go. Now we left off, we had this region over here being claimed. So the AI is going to own all three of these and we're going to be just this region. Now I'm normally used to them building stuff, but they don't seem to be doing much building at all. Which confuses me, I always thought they're supposed to, but maybe this is the way I've set it up wrong or something, I don't know. That's fine. Right, so we've got our mine. One person short here actually, so we'll increase that. So my goal today is to get a lot of revenue and a lot of soldiers in that order. Food-wise, we can expand a bit. I want some farms running though before I start doing that. So far we've just got these on fallows, so we have to bear that in mind. We've got this area here for fields. So I guess my goals, we only have 20 soldiers, which isn't going to be enough to defend ourselves at all. So my goal would be the following. Get more houses, which we're already building them, so that's great. Probably need more oxen to help with stuff. I can't afford any oxen yet, and I don't have livestock trade, so I can just buy from the stables. No space in you, but let's do it this way, right? Housing, not houses, storage, oxen. Okay, turn off that. Okay, these are to be very high, because these can be done very quickly. Each will have their family assigned. See, a family is a dedicated family at that point, meaning they'll run the oxen themselves. That's their goal. It's not like their one-time thing. So, can 2 cans of my desk from today. Okay, I'll buy one there. Only bought one there. Okay, that's fine. For some reason, it's gone here. I don't know. Enemy unit has been spotted. Pause. Right. We're in trouble then. Rally here. Rally here. So, what have we got going here? Where are you guys? That's you. Where are you guys then? I'm so confused. Ah, they're here. There you go. Okay, as long as they move in like idiots, we might have a chance here. If I can get an encirclement going on. I don't know if we've got a chance here. It seems we might. These two are in support. These guys are approaching. Okay. Right, stop. You guys need to go here then. So that means these guys will stay in combat, but these guys will try and flank. No, we've lost this one, haven't we? Although we are gaining power somehow. I guess we just re-equip someone else over there. I can't really raise an army while fighting, can I? I'm able to get a Pullman militia. That'd be interesting if I could. Highly doubt it right now, though. I think we've lost this battle before it even started. I am confused where these guys are coming from, though. Like, our rallying took too long, in my opinion. Okay, move that unit. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're the ones that are gonna lose, so we're just gonna accept it, speed up time. I don't... Okay, we are really boxed in here. Push. Push. Just go hopelessly push it. If you can't break, you're gonna die. Yeah. Okay, so they're gonna set some stuff on fire. Obviously, the church is their main goal. That's fine. Hopefully, they'll get bored very quickly and fuck off. Nope, they're just going everywhere, aren't they? Alright. Now then, when they're done... Lost 8 family? And I've got 8 homers. Okay, cool. Alright, I can't click on it. Oh, there we go, I can now. We'll get them rebuilt. Get that rebuilt, that'll be the highest. They didn't break our mine for some reason, I'm not quite sure why. Rebuild that, rebuild that. Anything, I need 2 saw pits now. People are still screaming even though it's finished. Okay, get that going. We've only got 8 wood in storage. What have we got else in storage then? I'm a bit confused there now. Rubble stone and roof tiles. Okay. Build that for me. Everything needs rebuilding. It's going to take a while though. Right. Full speed. I want to see this get rebuilt first. Yeah, we got lucky a bit there, but anyway. Are they still attacking? They are as well. You know what I should have done? I should have got mercenaries. I'm gonna get some mercenaries. Can't afford it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, that's fine. I don't have anything in the treasury because I've not built my manor yet. I should probably build my manor next, is what I'm going to do. You guys are still here. Maybe I can't just pay them to leave. I'm going to do something that's unpopular because I don't want to sit here the entire day and watch them burn the place. They seem to just want to burn it. Where's the save? That's the save. We're just going to jump back. I have no qualms of going back in time briefly. I blundered that big time. Right. Let's just repeat what we did. So we've got hitch post 1, hitch... Oh, these are rubble. Oh, this is after it's happened already. Right, hang on. Yeah, I loaded save 13. Has save 13 been overlapped now by that? Because if so, that's a bug. Or did we already have a fight and a fire? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, I think we already did. Because these are intact. Okay, you can be sped up. You don't need to be. You do. Okay. Let time go. Make sure we're not importing and only selling stuff. Export. I want to import anything. I want to export everything we can. I want to keep our gold available. These are all major trades. Okay. Export on. Desired amount 15. He should be here at some point, so that should work. Build another saw pit here. Highest on that. We got the houses being built, that's fine. Rebuild that one. Put expansions on these. All good. Okay. Yeah, we need to get money in, and we also need the mana if we're going to use the money. So, I want the mana up here. I need sword. I need fucking sword planks. Right. To be fair, I have more units here. I don't know what happened to my archers. That's what didn't make sense to me when I loaded in. I don't know if I loaded the wrong save or what then. So when I loaded, I had 2 of these instead of just some archers as well. Archers would have been useful in that battle. If it happens again, we'll have them ready, you see, so that'd be useful to me. That's what was confusing me as well. It's like, hang on a minute. Something don't seem right here. Now I know why. Well, when's this going to get rebuilt realistically? It won't until we have this. So this is going to be in high demand then. If I can get my mana, I can get my retinue as well. Our happiness isn't that high, is something I'll notice and take note of. Okay, we'll send someone to the church. We'll keep them assigned just for simplicity. Our mine is rubble here right now. Okay, well I definitely need the planks then. Assign you there. See, I don't mind this. If I could set a limit to say, look... Oh, I can, yeah. Limit 150. Okay. Reserve, like, keep wood that you don't want to use. Ah, okay, so reserve will stop it if we don't have enough. So I'm going to say reserve should be 30. So I want 30 timber always available. If we've got more than that, then you can go to town on making planks. That's fine. Okay, so we've got a fair few buildings that need fixing, that's fine. How are you? Time one more there. I mean, they do seem to be getting enough heal. It is seasonal. Mushrooms is... Oh, it's full. I want assigned here. It's paused. Oh, okay. We'll unpause that soon. I won't do it yet. Salt. Mushrooms. More fish over there. I'm just like eyeing out where I can go to get stuff. That's the trade point. Okay, how are we looking? Don't know blanks. Maintenance needed. I don't know why it's needed, if I'm honest with you, but okay. Don't be sarcastic. This is the highest priority building. So my question is, what's taking so long? Get me an ox. Can't repair that yet. I'm a little worried I'll lose my animals if I don't repair that soon. Okay, we'll put a third one there. And we'll get one there as well. Trying to make our trade post have like all the animal infrastructure around it. There's a time limit for each time we buy an ox, that's fine. We're gonna have a lot of infrastructure here then, eh? Planks got used instantly. Where are the... I think I know where. Where is he? Hey buddy, are you my shield maker? No, you're not. Who the hell did I make my shield maker again? Who makes my shields? You. Advanced. Reserve. I want at least 10 planks in before you start making. Demolish this because it's not getting built. And now suddenly it had the logs there. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Highly not convinced on that one. Okay. Build that road there, just look cool. Alright, how are you doing? You're maintaining fairly well. Can I add a limit to you? I can't. Also needs maintenance, but we're not going to do that for now. Can I actually buy maintenance tools? We'll come to your settlement, deliver the animal. Orders can be placed per month for each. Okay, I'm not interested in that. Get me another ox here. Upgrade these two. There, that. It's fine. Alright, you're then next to be upgraded. Not upgraded, but repaired, sorry. We can. Alright. Got a drought coming in from the looks of it. Which wouldn't be bad if our main source of food wasn't eel. Well, they're saying that we have wells as well, it could be an issue. What are you again? Oh, you're the clay furnace. Okay, cool. I like how we only have one. I'll rebuild you first, I think. See... Oh, it's because we're using them so fast. Rebuild that. Staff you. We have the timber. No denying that. I need more planting going on here because they seem to be going through it faster than I expected. So, either side of the timber lodge, I want it to like a bit of infrastructure here, but have these like so. And then we'll use this connection here as our link. Now people will skip around that, I'm no doubt on that one, but you know, better than nothing. What's this? Generic storage full? Huh? I think that's a weird error complaint, that. Unless it's not about the logs, but the logs are supposed to be full. That's the whole idea. You're supposed to cut them up, and how are you going to have them cut up if you don't have them to cut up in the first place? Okay, 1 second. So yeah, they're all them, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd upgraded all these last time. I don't know what happened with that save then, this makes no sense. I'm more confused now. Okay, that's fine. We're all good. Did I want to just check my microphone sounds right. Did I reset it back to the settings after that incident? Yeah, I did. Cool. Right. How many people have you got? Assign one more. How many have you got? I'll assign one more. Okay, these will take a while to be built, that's fine. Mine's rebuilt, that's fine. Yeah, screw it, buy as a horse. Horse time. Right. Manors. I want a manor. Okay, I see my road ends there. Did I build a road? Yeah, it's there, I see that. But I didn't build one here yet. So, I either want to put my manor here or here. And I feel like here's the better place for it. So what we're going to do, we're going to have our lane that's here kind of do some like continuance along this. Alright, that's our lane there, right? And then I'm gonna look, I think the manor should go somewhere here. Although the manor needs to really be in the middle of this, so. Manor can go there. Now all I can afford is the tax office, so. Build that there, that's fine. Commit, that's good. Can't link these up yet, that's fine. So what we'll do now... There you go. Then we'll curve into there, and we'll curve into there as well. Cool. Really, that's not a high priority, so I'm not going to prioritize it. We have our standing forces, so we'll let time run. we've got a maintenance issue right now going on, so what I'm going to try and do is import some maintenance tools. Tools, they're going to cost us a bit, but if I get a trade line, it will be at least efficient enough, and it won't really lower the export, I don't think, no. But at least it will make life a little easier. I want at least 10, in fact, I want 5 tools. Lower my limit, I don't really need more than that, hypothetically. Food's low. Strange. But fine, we'll open this up again. Assign just 1 person there, that's fine by me. 16 free homes available right now. Yeah, harvesting season ended. Low on food, yeah, it's fine. You might be a waste of time over here, but anyway. What's going on here? Yeah, these are disappearing. But we'll keep that person over there to at least get something going. Can I... Oh, right, so that's the reserve number. So yeah, that's why we're low. Right. Dip into the reserve, take us down to 90. That'll buy us some time. It's fine by me. Selling clay, roof tiles, warbows, and large shields. Assign 1 more person there, and if we're only really selling fish in the first place, no offense to the market, but we'll take 1 person off here and we'll keep them up here for now, that's fine. And I don't know about you, you should be fine to keep someone there. Right, so we got... I'm now a little confused. Are you saying we have more planks in here? No, you're not. Okay, cool. But then I was gonna... I'd be like, what? I was like... I'm confused. My own brain couldn't even say words then. That's how confused I was. Right, I need more families to move in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause time. We need more food. That is a given fact. I want to allocate some of this road here to not be food production. In fact, give me more space. That's just land development right there. Right. Farming. Was it barley? It was rye, yeah. Rye that can be grown here. Doing 1 Morgan lot, or thereabout. Okay. Alright, this last one could be a large one. Yeah. Right, so this will be rye. This will be rye. We'll make that wheat. We'll make that wheat. Rye. Rye. I don't believe they have to be separated much, but we'll do it like so anyway, so there'll always be a year as a gap for at least one of them. Cool. I might make this one flax at one point. Oh, flax down here seems to be quite terrible. What about over here? Yeah, flax down here is not worth it. Right. Then we need the farmhouse. Now, I have already thought of how I want this to look. I want it directly on the road. I want it to also line up with this a little there. And then what I want it to look like is like the farmers have built their own link in there. There you go. And then I think a well over here would look like a nice feature if there is water somewhere. Water here is, you know what? A well here isn't a bad shout. Just gives them access easily there. And then a windmill. Now for this one, I'm already a bit cautious here. This road is just not going to give us it. I don't want to remove the road though because it's going to break everything. The storehouse can go here, and a windmill would make sense here. I love that tool. You can change the curvature. Right, so the windmill should link in fine. That should be good. Winter's approaching. That's more than fine. So we got the farmhouse that's going to be built. We aren't going to have the food for now. So what I'm going to do, I don't want to dip into our money too much here. We have got tools in. That seems to have worked for us fine. So we'll turn that off. And we'll buy some food. I will buy... I'm not sure what I'm going to buy now. I'll buy some berries. That would be a nice little luxury for people. We'll buy at least 20 of them in anytime. That'll take a while before that kicks in. That might just get us some good news in the village. So what's your complaint? No one's living there. Yeah, there's a lot of empty houses, so I don't need to build any houses anytime soon. I don't know if we need another market, you see. Market over here feels like a weird idea. A granary, on the other hand, seems like a logical thing to have over here. So I'm going to definitely build a granary over here. I might do it like... I don't know where I want to do this now. What we'll do is we'll do it like this. Oh, the NPC just shouted, "You took my dog, bro!" I will do a shrine. We'll have a nice little shrine for Good Hope. That's a siege camp. That's where the frick... Oh, shrines are here yet. We'll have a nice little shrine in the middle of here. There you go, a nice little in the middle shrine right there. Many ways to get to it. Right. Why do I have to carry this? I love these NPCs' little lines. I'll build 2 of these into stables. That looks better then. So each of these are full. These should be empty, so that means everyone's here. Well, each of you will have a dedicated worker. That's fine by me. We'll rank that down to 1. Shame I can't limit you to a number. I will assign a permanent livestock for you, though. I have a feeling we just have a lot out here that's not been gathered. Although I'm not going to lie, I'm not seeing it. Right, I need to find places I can take people from. So 1 from there. 1 from there. That's got us 4 people. That seems fair to me. Okay, guys, we had 1 builder now. In fact, yeah, 1 builder's fine. Needs to grow a bit more. How's our manor doing? Okay, so the planks are almost delivered, and so are the stone. We got enough stone to build this? Yeah. Feels like Skyrim music right now. One thing I can tell off the bat is I didn't see the YouTube chat pop up in here. Yeah, that's strange. Let me do a test real quick. Test. See if that pops up in here. In theory it should. It should immediately show up, but maybe it doesn't, and maybe there's a bug in the software. So you're going to take planks, you'll take logs. In fact, you already got the resources for you. You've got a family moved in, so you've got another available worker there. That's good. So I'm hoping by having these guys that we'll at least get some more planting done. Family is hungry. Not good. Not good. Take 1 off there for a minute. Let all the building stuff get done. And these next year can start running. Because we have the clay furnace there. We need a communal bakery somewhere in here. Or we could do it over here. It'd make more sense if the production line all in one area at least. So the farm is being built. I'm liking that. I love how it looks as well. And stuff's being built. I don't want to imagine how much of a pain that was to demonstrate, not demonstrate, but to build and design. Yeah, that would have me in a bit of a mix. I got some Sprite. I've got a Sprite bottle. I've not had Sprite for many years. Oh, that classic smell. I smell that. I like the smell of that indeed. That and cream soda. Cream soda's another one I've not had in years. Exactly, I remember it. Right, new retinue assembled. We got our own retinue. That's good. So that means you're running. Great. So, you can build walls and gates, but you need towers to do that. I'd want to design it in such a way that this whole thing is a block. But in fact, I'd have it more like this and then have some of the bigger housing up here maybe or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'd do something with it, put it that way. We've got a large force then, which is good. Okay, 28 workers for peasants, and people are hungry. Right. Can this be gathered? It's frozen. I'm running out of options, aren't I? Sign 2 here. Can we... They're all hungry. Can we do anything about this? We're importing berries. Establish it to just get him coming here more often. That's my best bet. Other than that, a horse. Honestly, can't do much more than that. For now, it's only 15 families. Yeah. Right. If I did these all as vegetables, that would make sense. But I came over here and did you guys as vegetables. That would make sense, because it increased pollination. Trees take approximately 2 to 3 years to fulfill. Bees, where's bees? Okay. Build that. Build that. And then this can be the apiary whenever it's... Oh, it can't really fit an apiary, so we'll do animals there. So they're all going to take planks, but they're now built. You can be the apiary. I'm slowly getting concerned with that, but I'm hoping we can pull some magic off here, because... I mean, failing that, I haven't got a clue. We have one horse. I don't know where he's going right now. Hmm. Right. Well, we've got gold. We can afford to buy food. We aren't buying food for some strange reason. Or it's been eaten so fast that we aren't seeing it. However, it's February, so winter should be ending soon. Now, fishing-wise, this is... Okay, they're starting to fish from the looks of it. Got a death from starvation, that's unfortunate. Fair few deaths from starvation. Popularity's down from hunger. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's make a new focus. So we're gonna close you. We're gonna close our mine for a while. We're gonna assign all these families over here. I'm gonna deprioritize lumbering. That'll keep 2 families for building. I've got 2 sawmills, of which I'm going to deprioritize 1. That's fine. Trade is at the full max. That's fine. I've got 3 families for building. I've got 6 families doing farming. Not enough funds to import trade whilst. Right, so we didn't buy anything that time? Okay. Guys, I'm going to say to you, the limit is now 75. Okay. So they are gathering food. There is eel being gathered from there. For some reason, some family just joined us. I mean, our Food situation seems to slowly be remedied now. Gonna have these fields in production soon. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna assign...
There we go.
Work area. That's your work area, guys. Add a ploughing station there for me. Super high priority on that. High priority on you just above everything else. That's fine. Some people are still joining us. That's good. Okay. If we can get these up and running, that'd be great as well. Okay. Pause time. So what have we got? We've got low yield beetroot. Medium yield carrots. Cabbage will cost us a fortune. So we'll do carrots there. Carrots there. Do carrots along these and beets down here. Because beets is low yield anyway, so we'll have 3 carrots. These can be beets, and you can be pig. So pork, in other words. Right. We really buy 1 berry. Yeah, that food buying in didn't seem to be really useful, so we'll turn that off for now. Okay, we've got hunger still, but it's lower than it used to be, so we're fine for now. Okay, right, so families are working the fields. That is a good sign. I am of the belief that... Well, let's pause. This is for aesthetics for now. I'm of the belief that we need 2 more families here. So we've got 8 families working all these fields. In theory, this should be doing stuff soon. As for you, I want to start taxes going in. Does a tithe bother people? We'll do a 1% tithe with a 7% tax. I want to test this. If I said 100% tithe, yeah, it doesn't make a difference at all. Do a 10% tithe. In fact, no, because tithe's going to take up the food we don't even have yet. Turn that off. Forgot about that part. Okay, so Mentity's food hunger, that's all going up a bit. That's good to see. I'm gonna go back over here then. So this was meat for a pig. I don't think people are living in these though. Although they're starting to. So maybe someone might move in here once they realise this has got a job here that he's doing. That's fine then. Not enough food. Okay, but with no hunger going on now. Let's avoid any more hunger issues, shall we? Okay, cool. I think Restream's being oversensitive, because every time I tab over there to check, it's fine. Trying to tell me that some grave issue with the bitrate for Twitch. I go to Twitch, Twitch is like, it's all cool, bro. I don't know what it's doing there. Could be me, it could be it, I don't know. I love seeing all these little stales and stuff. So Treasury has got 3 coin. Yeah, bear in mind we're gonna have taxes soon if we grow busy enough. I forgot how you tell them that this is their only priority. I know there's a thing for that. Anyway, let's go over here. We'll put beets in the back of these while I remember. So I'll have these be carrots, they be beets, this be cabbage. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Okay, right. Happiness is up though, so that's good. I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna raise this back to 100 just to keep a stable amount down here. That can then grow back. Take one off that to be farming, into building now. Did I assign an animal here? No, I haven't yet. Assign an animal here, that should help. Ploughing. Yeah, assign 2 actually, because I think we have 4 oxen, one of which is now 3 for construction. So my next move will be to buy another oxen, really. An oxen costs us 20. In all honesty, we might just made 20 now because someone just pulled him in a cart. I don't know. When I see it go up, we'll come back over here. In fact, People are coming in with carts, I just don't know. Yeah. Ah, there we go, yeah. Buy another oxen. That'll keep 1-3 for us. Got 5 coin now in the treasury. I don't want to start spending too much now, so we'll leave it be. Okay. So the farm is fully running. Whole plot of land here. Got this plot of land here. I don't know if this is any good for farming as well. Let's have a quick look. Have a nosy. Right, it's not really good for anything, is it? What's good for flax? Flax is more this region, this region. Yeah. At least we've got something going on here anyway, this rye, so we're about to make rye bread and that. So. Open you. Right, we want to just store stuff here. So I want to store the wheat and rye. Wheat and rye. That can be stored here. And we get a family, I'll assign someone to this. So they're planting this. I feel like a bit late because it's June, guys. Like, that's going to be 45, and this is about the same size. It's going to be 66. I feel like you guys were a bit late because of the lack of an oxen to speed this up. The ones that we've done earlier, 66 seems to be our average then per field. Fair bit of bread. Fair bit of bread. Tried speaking so fast, I can't even speak that fast. Okay. What we're looking at supply-wise, 30 timber, 0 planks. Because your limitation. That is a bit problematic, I won't lie. We could have a woodcutter up here eventually if I did the roads over here. I'd also hide one down here somewhere. We don't need one for now, we're fine. I don't know why we're running out, it's because we're making too many shields. Where's my guy again? He's here. Where is he? He's here. There we go. Production limit to 30 instead. Regional limit to 25 instead. Got large and small shields, and then wooden parts. Yeah, this can be a bit of a wooden sector when we get it built up. To build another one needs any planks. Yeah, what a surprise there, eh? Okay, we had another family though. That's good to see. All right, good. Shame I can't grow anything. Can I? Need planks. Why are we not getting planks? I'm so confused. Assign one here as well. So you are working on it. It's the confusing bit. This is a livestock worker. This is full. I'm going to assign you here for a while. And let you tow between these. In the hope that that somehow improves it. Got 2 food for now, that's good. 32 days left on this, right. Good timing, we needed you there, that's great. I need a bakery, I have 120 coin. I won't lie, you could make a good bakery, or even you. Make a bakery, I need planks. And the plot's too low a level, but I need planks. Right. Well. Bakery could have gone here. Oh, not enough goods. I need planks. It's all stuck on planks, and I don't know why the planks aren't getting made. I know there's like a section where I can view stats, which I kind of want to do now. I can't remember where it is now, and I can't remember that. Not going to be on map. Where the devil is this? I haven't even picked my origin yet. Do weapon experts. Armor expert, stonemasons, hounds, joiners, farming. I want to do weapons. Yeah. Yeah. These are all coming soon stuff, so that's not relevant. Records. Yeah, we're making shields. Right. Is there any way I can tell you to, like, lay off it for a while? Oh, who's making our warbows? Wait. You. Advance. Limit. Oh, just clicked off by accident. Your limit, 25. There we go. So now, in theory, this dude's not going to be sapping it straight away, and we should see that go up. Because in a minute, we're about to have all that food ready to be made into something, and we won't be able to make it into something. And that's going to annoy me. Is anyone else using stuff that shouldn't be? Hard to spot it. Joiner them, that's fine. Yes, these are workers, that's fine. You've got two. I'm going to turn you down for a minute. And also, what's your... Yeah. What's your work area? You've got no one. You've got one. Yeah, they're prioritizing this area, but they're doing everywhere, really, which... It is working. We've got 9 gold. That's great. Okay. Assign one more there. How are we looking for planks then? Still no planks. Right. Maintenance pending. Oh, why are you getting damaged? Advanced. Yeah, your work area is going to be around here, buddy. Yeah, I need you guys to focus on the fields, please. Give me one worker back for other stuff. So our first harvest went fairly okay. The only problem is it's all getting soaked right now. This is the 100 right? Okay, no, we're doing good. Right. Okay, we've still got planks. I don't understand what's going on with these planks right now. I really don't. Okay, remove the limit for now. Well, you didn't have a limit. The only limit I'm going to make then is that we have a max of 50 planks at any time. Which to me seems more reasonable. So that's now removed that bottleneck, because you weren't making enough to make up for the bottleneck in the first place. Right. Trading post. Take off one worker there, but you can buy a horse. And that worker there, that's fine. We should see planks finally. Okay. I need a communal bakery now. There you go. Shame I can't put a shrine in the middle of that. Probably could have actually, in all honesty, but... Least of my issues right now. I want the communal bakery. The shrine can go back here. There you go. New family, that's great. More merchants. Crop rotations began. So you're on Rye now. You're on Fallow. That's good. Cool. So we're already at it. That's good to see. The 2 oxen are really actually increasing that efficiency quite a bit. And where the oxen ain't working on it, people are. It's actually wonderful to see that. I love the little effects with the little shrubbery around the field. Stunning. Okay, so you've got a fair bit of stuff in storage. What is your storage looking like? Nothing's stored. So you can store the rye bread, the bread. I'll let you store mushrooms. I'm not overly worried about that. Wheat grain, wire grain, honey. That's fine. Rye flour. Trying to spot stuff I've not seen already in this list. That's all right. I'll barley that. Okay. So yeah, your work area should be limited to this district. Okay, that's fine. It's got two families there. We got one here making the stuff. So we've somehow got... Oh, I thought it was sugar for a second. It's flour that. Okay, good. A lot of further there. That's fine. Well, bakery's still not built, although it's just a stone there and getting over here, so that's not bad. Soon we're going to have to figure out another way of getting stone. I think you can just mine it out of the ground. What does that mean? We need tools. I'm going to import tools and we can solve that issue. Maybe 5 tools. Right. I'm not going to order a horse. Oh, I just did. I let go of it, but it went through anyway. Mother. Oh my. They'll need a family there, so family, family, family. No family here. Simon, I'm looking on planks. More planks than timber. There you go. As this is already damaged as it is. Actually, it's damaged. Oh, they're both damaged. Okay, fine, whatever. We got enough firewood, it's just food. Although, soon we should see this up and running. So, while the time being, I'm going to decrease you to 2. Keep you at 1. Assign 2 here. Should be any limits on this, I don't think. That should be fine. Soon I should see this start actually running quickly, and bread should be coming out, but they've got to refuel it first, so it's going to take a minute. Okay, so we've got these 2 fields. Right, good. Good, good, good. So the storage here is doing its job. That's nice to see. They're also shipping stuff over to here. Food varieties, just mushrooms right now. Good varieties, firewood, that's good. I don't want you to sell... Now I'm confused. Yeah, so this can't just sell flour, can it? No, it can't. It has to have the actual raw resource converted. Good. That's good for me, that's good. 4 homes left. Ooh, right, okay. They're expansions. Yeah, no. Do I have anywhere where I can add to the house? I'm a bit confused here. Nope, good, right, okay, so I've got this gap district here that's going to stay into being trees, but I'm going to be honest with you, part of this can be taken out from the trees, and that's going to be this part around here, because the trees aren't that big here, so that's fine. Oh, road snapping is turned off. I wish that road snapping area would get fixed where it's stuck at the bottom of the screen right now. Okay, so we've got a very small thing going on there. Build that. Okay. It looks like... Looks like that'll be our design for that. Right. Timber's up, planks are up. That's nice to see. Planks are at their limit now, so timber will be the next thing to go back up again. Nice. 48 coin in the treasury. So we have got a bit of defensive factor to us, and we only have the mercenary camps down here. So ideally, we should be fine for now. Right, okay, cool. So, we have one oxen available. Joking me, right. Do you have 2 spaces here, so buy another. That's all I'll coin that. That's a bit of a mistake, weren't it? So, what's our food then? Rye bread. Rye bread's our biggest source of food right now. Okay, okay, okay. So we got bread. We need more food production, and in all honesty, we are making food here. Okay. A little confused why. I remember I could have sworn I remember you could used to be assigned them to this, but yeah. Hello there. So pass. Yeah, I like them too. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry I missed your message then. You're on Twitch. I'm used to it pinging, but it didn't ping. Yeah, so I like the little circles too. I've done the circle designating this as a area that's for just mining and got little junctions. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. It's like an interesting way to go about it. So it's nice to see you, Miss Yona? Yona? So I have played this game for a fair bit. I've been enjoying it. But it's the first time playing it since the update where they changed a few things. So I've just been getting back into it slowly. So what about you? Yeah, hello. Sorry for missing your message. I was so focused in on trying to work out this food situation. Yeah, I need to remember to look over. I'm not used to it recently. I didn't stream much last year. This year I'm trying to make a habit of just streaming a bit. So today it's a game day stream. Tomorrow's probably going to be programming and whatnot. And then we'll at some point jump back to this on the weekends probably, and so on and so forth. What are we doing here? So I think the food variety now bread. Yeah. How are you? How are you? Am I saying your name right? You know? Huh? You know her? You know her? I think I'm saying that right. Trying to think where that name's from now. Cool name. Do you stream as well? Let's have a look. Account created 2016. Damn. Right around the same time my Steam account was made then. No stream, okay. Oh. Played it for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I had to. We started the stream, we had a few technical issues, and then I loaded into the save, but the save didn't feel right. I had like different stuff to what I remember leaving on. So I had to reload because we failed to some bandits over here, and I was so confused. I was like, I'm sure I've got archers and stuff. So I think I loaded the wrong version or something went wrong, and I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's interesting. The only thing I don't like is I've seen other YouTubers play it, and you can see the settlements developing. I can't. There's no development happening here at all. There's no development here that I can visually see, and no development here. I don't know if it's the map or what, but I'd like to see them trying to grow, but they're not. I'm saying it right. Cool. Yona. Where's Yona from, the name? What's it mean, Yona? They all have names. I think mine's like I am something of God. It would help if I spelt your name right, wouldn't it? I mean, I typed the O faster than the N. Surrounds me. Okay, so blessed with joy. Cool. Joy surrounds me. That's the literal meaning. Comes from Yimika? No, it's got a special sim at the end, so. Ooh. The most common. West Africa and Nigeria is the most common place. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm just a bit disappointed because I wanted to see it, but yeah, you're not wrong. It's just a guy that's, you know, chilling. So, hey. That would hurt my influence somehow. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay. Not really a pleasure to meet them, but okay. Okay, cool. No, I was trying to think like where it's from because I've never heard it before. Never heard Iona before. I'm not even used to saying that. So where are you from then, if you don't mind me asking, like country-wise? And I'm curious. Like, the productivity is at 90. Okay. Not affected by militia, most of them are waiting. What about you then? More productive. What about you? That's it for you. What about you? 11% productivity. 63% is taken up by extensions. Ooh, right, okay. So their extensions are actually taking up a lot of time. So my hunch then is the farmers need to live in houses without extensions, with bare basic minimums. Can we do it in such a way that that works, like so? Trying to leave space over here for in the future. I don't like doing these roads like this, but it is... Sometimes I like squares a bit more than I should. Yeah. Netherlands! That is cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. My publisher for one of my games is from Netherlands. That's cool. My former publisher, I should say. I've been in the Netherlands once. And that's a while ago. 2018? 2017 or 2018? 2017 sounds more right. But I'd have to look at my camera roll. Long time ago. We went on a cruise that went along the coastline, and we basically would get off and go into town. Quite a trip on a bus. So they'd take us in town, and we saw a few things. I was enjoying myself with that. I went with my grandmother at the time. Really fun experience. I'm meaning to go a few places again. It's definitely on my list of places to go back to. I want to get better pictures mainly. I was younger at the time, so I wasn't really focused on the pictures, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. I like the try and maintain the trees when reasonable. Like this area here specifically, I got rid of the trees, although they seem to still be here. Purely because they were so thin, as you can see. Upgrade these. Right, so our problem here is these guys are saying they're too busy on their houses extensions. Right, how's our planks and logs looking? Stable. That's good. If you want, if you have Discord, I'd like to see your manners actually, and how you design stuff. So, I get the link to Discord. You're more than welcome to drop some pictures in there if you want to share what you do. Bear with me. I need to fix the Discord bot still. I've been procrastinating on that. I'm aware of it since yesterday. So I need to tackle that. There's a link. I will keep an eye out for if you join. If you join it, that's fine. And feel free to share. I'm more than happy to ever see what you've designed. I am looking forward to designing the bigger part of civilization up here. I have blocked this area out for some farming, but it's quite poor quality up here. So I'm not sure how it's going to work, really. I think rye is also the good thing up here. Rye and wheat. Wheat is actually a bit better in this area. And also flax. I might do some flax intention up here, even though it's not the best. And have some, you know, production. And have some large housing plots where there's some bigger stuff going on. Right, so... because they're from those houses specifically, they're not as effective. So what I might try and do, I want to sign them again, do all 8 this time. Right, so you see that? We're getting 2 from here. I'm hoping that's where they live, because if they live here, that'd be good. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. So, I'm just curious to see what other people make. It's like a way of seeing, like, this is a design idea. Like, my main idea is these little splits here so that if I was a car then, it's an easier turn than a straight turn. So, for example, this might not be too hard. Where's a good example? This might be a bit hard for an oxen to easily turn. It might have to slow down. So my theory is the main connections off King's Way, which is this big road that's by default, I don't know if you know that, is to have these turns. Now I've got these literal blunt turns for the AI because I saw them doing that. But whereas possible, you see that there? I try and make it a bit smoother. The AI still likes to make it smoother than that, but it's just a nice way of doing it. Like for here, this is a bigger curve. I've got a house in the middle of it by intention. So I'm just now thinking about this. So yeah, the productivity is low because of their backyard work. And I remember you used to be able to assign someone to only work in their house, and I feel like they got rid of that, or I'm just missing something. Do you remember that, Yona? I'm pronouncing that wrong. You know her? That's messing my brain, that. You know her. Do you remember that? Oh. Right, pause. Yeah. You can kind of see here I've tried keeping it down here for now. And then this is my big building area. Now, where's the enemy sighted? Oh, okay. So it looks like a fairly big army. And I feel like it's this guy. So they're going to be coming from that way. So defenses are going to need to be around here. How big is our retinue in that? So we have archers. The archers are fine. Right. Rally here. Rally here. Retinue's pretty weak right now. Does it use normal gold or does it use... Oh, wrong thing. Normal gold, or do you use wartime taxes? Where the frick am I looking for this? I've done this before, but I don't remember where it is. Almighty. Okay, close that. It's not that menu. No, I don't want that. Okay, put the retinue here. There, that's fine. Oh, right. So this is a weakness here. You know that. Alright. Our archers are going to go... I'm going to put them here. And these guys... I've got way too many archers. What is going on here? Can I farm another unit? Maybe what does a polearm unit take? Poles. That's a bit of a stupid question. Another spear unit? Make them the primary one. I don't have spears though, that's the problem. Footman militia, what do you take? Swords. Right, well maybe, and I don't know how I feel about this, but maybe the archers are going to do a lot of the heavy lifting. Oh, balls. Don't send them there. Right, where's our line? Put the retinue here. Okay, close that. Now let's have a look what these guys are doing. So there's a big army going on here. So what we'll do, we will hire me a mercenary. Oh, I need some more money. We're not that far off though, so the tax change might get us some more money quickly. Yes, I remember how to do it briefly, but I don't remember what the button is. That's my problem. It's bugging me, I don't remember this now. Not castle design, it's not there, it's not tithe. There's a physical button somewhere, and it opens a menu where you can upgrade them as well. That's me, I don't want to see me. I'm trying to remember where it is, and I just don't remember. Only retinue, push forward, balanced. Retinue customization. That's where it is. So you see this here? I believe it's this. That's my belief. I forgot how slow these guys really are. You'd think they'd only be that slow if there's something going on. Although these guys don't seem to be doing much yet. Okay, I'm going to speed up the game. We're going to see how much they... I mean, they went right past those bandits, and these bandits don't seem to be here. Okay, pause time. We have enough gold to actually hire some extra arms. I'll be honest, these guys might be our best bet. Yes. Close that. Right. Where are they? Where did these guys spawn? They spawned all over here. Grab all you guys. Tell you guys to run. In all honesty, these guys will form our main line. Retinue can go here then. Archers, I'm going to spread out a little more. Where's the enemy? Okay, where's the friendlies? Ooh, this might be neck and neck. I won't lie, these guys look like they're going that way though. No, they're focused on us. Good. Right. We've got our line. So the ret I'm going to have in the middle. Is this another enemy, or is it because they're crossing our territories while it's spotted? Okay. Just to double check. No one behind us. No one there. Right. We're going to use the mercenaries primarily because I don't want to damage our own troops in any way. But these guys, and probably these guys will be our flanking position. So I'm going to intentionally put you guys... I'm going to put them here actually, just so I can maneuver them fastly. Turn that off. I don't need to move you fast. Okay. These guys have been full marching as well, so they will be somewhat hampered by that. Okay, the arrows are in. Ooh, these guys won't like that. Okay, the morale on you guys and fatigue is quite high because it's a fast march you here. Okay, they've got hit there, they're going to get hit there. Okay. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Forward. If they push you, push forward. Because you're the next line, that's fine. Okay, they're now pushing that way. Right. You guys can go there then. The retinue. They broke. I think they broke, right? Did I see that right? Are you guys breaking? I'm so confused. Or is it because they also... Oh, right, hang on a minute. Right, guys. Oh, hang on, I've got the whole unit now. Yeah, just everyone go that way. That should solve that issue a little. What's going on here? No, 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 no. Push them. Push them. Right. I have people getting through the lines, which is bothering me. I need my 10 strong unit to... How do I do chase? Yeah. It does look nice when the camera's close to the ground. I'm trying to think how to do this now. Shield wall. Shield wall would have been a good idea if I'd thought that. Right. Give ground. No, I don't want to give ground. I want to prevent these guys. Okay, chase. Just get to where they're going. So I can't tell if they're broken or what. It says they're in combat. Yeah, okay. You guys. Form a blockade here. Fast march, push forward, yeah. I mean, they're going to do damage. Have we got the resources to repair? We do. It's not going to be terrible. It's like they've really just routed. So anyone that's defending here, new defense line is going to be along here. The archers, I'm going to order you guys to go further back, like here. And the retinue... Oh god, I'm making this mess now. My defensive strategy has gone to real depths here. Okay, so it looks like they're just running through town. I honestly can't tell what they're trying to do. Please don't set the stable on fire. Where are you going? Are they going to the manor? We're out to the manor. Well, it's the retinue's problem. They route to the manor. If they cross the bridge and they go that way, I'll fast march everyone that way, but it feels like they're breaking. I got 7 days to my next payment to the Raymonds. If this doesn't break up fast, I mean... Okay. They've crossed the border. I feel like the war's over. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. That seems like they broke. I'm happy to tell these guys to disband. We don't need to pay them anymore. You can disband, 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 customize. Here's the menu. So I only have 5 of 12 right now. Recruitment arms, recruit ministerials. Yes, you can promote. And then you can upgrade them with armor. So you see this? So I can do this, and then he's fully armored, which is great. So you can go in and do that. You can give them improvements that way. This is a lot better, so yeah. I don't really mind you telling me what to do. I honestly like it. It helps. Obviously, when I'm in that battle situation, I was really focused on what's going on. But as you can see here, there's a lot of stuff you can do with them, so... Yeah, so you can really customize them to the degree. So if I go back to my first guy, you see how he's now dressed up? If I wanted to say, okay, I want you to have blue, blue, green, you see what I mean? I can do that. I love the red and yellow style to it. Put some white in there just to tone it down. But yeah, you can change how the body looks. I found a bug! It's not rendered. That looks cool. I'm keeping that. But yeah, you can edit them to your heart's desires, and it's really good. I love it. So, but yeah, no, you're welcome to give your opinion. I'm more than happy for it. So I literally haven't got any rules other than just follow Twitches on this channel. Same with YouTube. I just chill. Yeah, and the retinue, you just expand it yourself. Early on, it's quite expensive, so I stick with the 5. At one point, I had 12 and then 24. So I can understand the 25 limit. Yeah. Alright, we got some money in the treasury. That's good. How's our food? Our food situation's bothering me a bit. Which makes me feel like I want to do like a French holiday, you know, like the Germans did. But go over here, get me some fish and that. But this wouldn't really solve it in practicality. Improving our food production, on the other hand, might. Now, what's our storage looking like? So we got mushrooms here. I'm not sure what will solve it. Because the fishing's done, the mushrooms have been collected, we just have low food. Can I see this? So yeah, this productivity is telling me it's low. I want to just have different families running the farm. I feel like the family's running the farm. I mean, I'm going to say it's a high pry. Yeah, these houses seem to be the problem factor. So, demolish. Demolish. We're going to redo all this. So, you know what I'm going to actually do? We've got 11 free homes, right? Deconstruct these, right? Hopefully our farmers are then relocated. I know I'm wasting a bit of coin here. But I want the farms to be the priority part of the colony. So, colony, town, whatever I'm going to call it. Okay. There we go. So they're now gone, other than you for some weird reason. There we go. We've got one house short. let's fix that like so. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so these people should now all live here. If I click on this, yeah, so you're seeing all these people doing their thing. They should come back here eventually, so there is a lot of waiting though. I'll give them that. 4% on transport, 4% on labour. I don't know if it's just they have less stuff to do, and I do see that message in chat. I wish these bots wouldn't appear. Get rid of the bot. Yeah. Right. So that productivity went worse, even though there shouldn't be anyone living with extensions on their houses. Right, can I grab the family and say you're working on... Ah, okay, here's a plan. Okay, pause time. Families, hello. You're working on the farm. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you only got one, that's fine. What have you got? You've got two. I'm happy they have this tool, but I do wish it would have some more general tools like, okay, I only want families that haven't got backyard extensions. That would be a useful tool to have, other than doing this. That said, at least this exists, so I can go in and... Okay, that means that's full. Okay. So we shouldn't see any backyard extension issues here now. That should tick down with time. I'd rather the waiting time go up than the backyard extensions taken up. Because one of the big issues we had last year in the game was the fields weren't harvested quick enough, so some product was lost, which would bother me a lot. Okay. Now, we did demolish all the houses over here. There's no denying that. But I'm going to invest in some bigger housing. So... Hang on, I need to do it from like that corner to there, or what's going on here? Not following the road. Not liking it, is it? Oh, because this road's disappeared. Oh, okay. And there's logs in the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, these need picking up before I can build. That's fine. I love how you can see what they used to be. So... Chickens, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to just move them, but that... There you go, see, look, see. So the fields weren't being harvested fast enough, so they did do it quickly, as you can see here. But, yeah. Yeah, you can't build splicing around. Yeah, it's really annoying as well. You can't do that. I get why. And now, in theory, this should now... work like a charm. And evidently it wants to be very weird about the positioning of this. If I do that, have some chicken farmers there, and then on this side have just one big house. There you go. Yeah. These can be chickens or something. Why are you then? You're a fisherman. Ooh, right, hang on. A lot of the fishermen are fishing. No denying that. The waiting is there, the extension... So you see, the fishermen I don't mind, because they have a limit of 100 anyway, so they can't go below it. Correct, yes, they'll only process it after it's harvested. But if they're losing some of the harvest, it's a bit of a problem. So we saw the seasons ended, and we can see here clearly they got it all this time. Last time there was still some in these fields, and it was really bothering me. This is another issue, so we do have the 2 oxen. Because they don't have extensions, they seem to be out here faster by a month. So this could have been a good solution, actually, if I'd have thought this earlier on. This seems to be a weirdly popular route to nowhere. I don't quite understand this. Yeah. Strange. Okay. I guess I could assign 2 more families here, see if that helps with anything. And another one here, just to see. And one more here. That's just to try and improve this. Because this is full capacity, the threshing is set to high. That's fine. Right, add your expansion, and add yours. Our gold's to 214 with 219 in here. 2k influence. So in theory then, I could claim a region. None of them really have berries or anything. So, I know this one has a long-term mine in it. You have a short-term mine, is it? Stone, endless stone pit. Okay. There's some iron on the low end. Not much, but some iron. So... yeah, so the way I thought the math works, I could be wrong on this, but basically with the 2 oxen plus these farmers, this is done before winter ends. So this is probably the peak efficiency for that. I don't know if the game would agree with me. Somehow extensions is higher. But you don't have any extensions, so how it suddenly got higher? Unless, and this could be the thing. The game math engine isn't able to compute anything, so they might just be sitting at home doing nothing now. Yeah, he'll attack. Yeah. So if I was to claim an area, I would claim one where I can make weapons from. So it has to be one of these two. If I claim this one, though, I'm closer to these guys. So it's a really difficult one to go for. Because right now, I'm at a position where I have to buy and import my metals or my weapons or something in that category. I don't know what I'm going to do for that. I might import just the metal. Build it myself here. Metal's 11. Spear's 12. Yeah, I've seen this before when I was programming my game, that sometimes, though, these kind of statistics, I mean, it's gone up in general. It was 8% productivity before, it's now 15. But if it can't work out where to put it, it might be told just, hey, if you don't know and they're at the house but there's no extension, call it extension. So house sitting at home might be called extension, regardless of what they're doing. Either way, I want full-time farmers, so I'm happy to bite on that idea. So you see here, nothing's happened here yet. Well, actually, it has. Nope, they're fast. We just need pollen to happen here. So what I might actually do then... apiaries. This is a big investment. Apiaries would be the shout for that. Expand you. That will increase the pollination effect over here. Construction materials intended for this building have been reallocated. Planks, basically, that's fine. Maintenance. I'm a bit confused. Maintenance for what? You? Nope. You? Nope. That error's a bit weird then. Unless it means because it's closed and it thinks it needs anyway? Yeah. I just pause it. That solved that for now. Okay, how are you doing? I mean, you are keeping up, so that's good. Although I suspect we're not... oh no, we are making stuff. We got 20 warbows, 50 tiles, 6 shields in here for sale. See, the thing with percentage math, you have to have something where it always lasts... not lasts, or last value always goes somewhere, otherwise you'll end up with a non-applicable value, meaning I don't know where it is. And from the looks of it, they're all at home. So in theory, they could have had extensions after all. Actually, there you go, see? They have nothing to do. So chickens is a shout, and chickens will be what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll grab this road. We'll build it a bit wider. Link it in with a curve at the end. You'll be the first one I'll do this with. So we'll wait for those planks to get picked up. We'll remove this back street. That should remove that, that's great. That way this can be a brand new road. Right. So... it's going to look a bit weird. It won't work till that's gone. There we go. Alright. So I want it to go to... see, it's not going to work with that angle perfectly. Let's do it the other way, right? So we want it to... oh, it doesn't like this bit here. Okay. delete that for a second. Right. That might give us a better shot at this. So there's the corner point there, there's the corner point there. And there it is there. That is perfect. So, yeah, I've got 4. Yeah, I realize that. So 4 APs exist right now. So hopefully that will be the nice soft number for it. So, okay. So I'll do 1 at a time. I don't want to have the families suddenly work over here. Okay, so for you, I want probably another animal pen, in all honesty. Because an orchard here would be the least productive thing. So we'll do an animal pen. What do you say now, then? Yeah, so these guys have nothing to do. So we'll do chickens here. I think that'll be our shout. Chickens would be a nice simple thing to do. And from there, we'll see how well it goes. Someone actually work at the church anymore? No. Upgrading the church right now wouldn't make much sense. It won't really do much. Happiness is low because of taxation. That was loud. Who subbed? Fluffy! Hello, bud. I need to edit the OBS Streamlabs sound effect for someone subscribing because it is too loud for my ears. Thanks for reminding me, Fluffy. Nice to see you. Let's take that down to 10. We're not at war anymore. Okay, so we've got 361 coin. That should be enough to have a standing army plus any upgrades. In fact, you know what? My retinue. Let's have a play around with this. So if we go to the retinue. Oxens, I don't think they do take food upkeep. I actually don't know. Pay your treasury to hire and retain who owns basic military equipment. Or recruit one of your citizens and promote them. Locked in early access. Oh, okay. So we'll hire 1 more. We'll get 2 more. We've got 8 now. That's our little extra work there done. How you doing, Fluff? It's been a while, actually. I'm trying to have a look. Have I subbed to you? Do you stream, Fluff? Am I thinking of the right Fluffy? I'm trying to think now. I know a Fluffy, but I don't know if it is you or not. Either way, it's nice to see you. Oh, let's let the game go. Why is the game not pausing? Don't know. I'll do it manually. So is this still working now? No, nothing's stored inside. Have you got anything? No. Okay, so we can crank this down probably to 2 people. The weighting is high there, so that's, you know. What about you? Productivity. A lot of people are sick right now. So only 1 family's actually working here. But in all honesty, nothing's actually happening there. So yeah, this is one of the games I like too. I'm impressed it was 1 solo dev that made this originally when I first read that. I know he's expanded now. That doesn't diminish it. I'm just impressed entirely. So, alright, there's our first chicken farm. KFC has now been made. I'll do 2 of these now. In fact, I'll do them all. And we'll just make sure whoever's working on the farm is from these plots here. So those logs need to disappear, and I don't know where they'll go. They'll probably go for planks, if I had to guess. That probably won't happen until the planks get used up, though, because there is a limit on plank to logs right now. That's fine. You're saying there's no food. That is somewhat accurate. We did run out of food. Yeah. Trying to keep this as a buffer zone. This is my little buffer from the main road. I don't want Kingsway to have a farm linked on it. But I'm also seeing this as valuable farmland right now. So I'm a bit mixed on that opinion. I'm like, tempted to build a big field here. I don't know how these fields are actually impacted by the pollen, though. Ability to dress in a breeze, crops, orchards and vegetables yield are increased by 30% by the meadow environment and the apiary. Current effect 43%. Look at our bigger field. 43. Is they all the same? Yeah, cool. They're all the same. They're all within range. So over here, it's got an 8% and a 35% effect. So, and has it got someone actually working on it? Yeah. Cool. Let's put a pig there. Good. Right. Got some logs still here. We'll build the extension onto you for now then. I'll get those logs used up fairly quickly. How many animals do I have? Oh, royal tax. Oh, here we go. We're paying our bills now. What's our tax set to? Okay. So our royal tax is 146. That's not the best. But not terrible, not terrible. We can live with that, I think. Yeah. One time investment's huge. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, alright, let's do our next few plots. I like it wants to do it that way. Why do you not like that corner? Oh, King's Road's being a bit finicky with the angle. Napta Road's off. Go from here. No, it doesn't like it. And it's still snapping regardless. We'll do it from here. And it should fall. Is there something in the way there? Like, understand that. Go from here to here. What is going on this road? Okay, build a plot from there. No. No. This is finicky as anything. One house. Boom. What's weird here? I don't quite know what it is, and that's confusing me. Road access obstructed. Alright, I'll do it like that. Long term I won't notice it, so I can live with that. Okay, that's the perfect number of houses anyway. That is just weird that it wants to look weird. Right, add your extension straight away. How's your efficiency? Has it gone down? Yeah, it's gone down a little bit. Although nothing's actually changed, just the waiting time's gone up. Cool. Right, let's try and focus on other stuff, because we've been over-focused on this. Food production is our big issue. We might come up here and brute force the issue to not be an issue. So what I'm going to do, we're going to take our road. Now, we've got our road going around to here. Get the angle on this look nice a bit more. So yeah, Fluffy, I like to respect the trees a little, not deforest like mad in this game. I'm going to go to there for now. I'm not going to link that to anything. This is all going to be farmland, even though for a fact it's going to be terrible for it. I'm going to say this arbitrarily is the middle point. Oh, that's the mid. We're going to run a road down to about here. This won't be perfect farmland, I'll acknowledge that off the bat. But it'll be better than nothing, so what we'll do is we're going to build a road about to here. And a road about to, say, here. That's going to be for our housing, right? Yeah, optimization is definitely what I'm trying to do as well right now. What I'm going to then do is we're going to get our... A lot of building up here. I'm not going to pause time for this. I'm just going to let it be built as we go along. I'm going to get our windmill. Say the windmill's going to go here. I absolutely hate when it does that, but at the same time I don't really mind because it's going to help me a little bit with the curve I want to go for here. I want to curve all the way around you. That'll do. Link to that. Okay. So, our farming up here is going to not be the best. That isn't a lie. Oh, the farming can't go on up here then, can it? Right. I think what I might play tomorrow, after I've done some development work, is we might play some Anno and just see the difference between these two games. Yeah, my mind's motivated to try. It's better than having no food, is my thought pattern. My only concern is I might have more people just to run the farm up here and all the infrastructure, then it's worth having the infrastructure for. So in other words, I'll offset nothing and I'll have cost ourselves more food. That's a better curve right there. I'm going to play around with the road a little bit eventually here. Yeah, Pax Romana Anno. I've played a little bit of it the other day just to try and get used to the differences. I need to get used to the key differences because they have a few different options of keyboard layouts in the game. And I'm not used to the current words can't come out of my mouth now. Not used to the current arrangement of the keys. So I don't know if it's just me or, you know, I'm losing it. But I could have swore I've played with different keys. Who is pinging me like on Discord? I am getting spammed right now on Discord by someone. Where is it coming from? It's recent. Unread. Oh, it's people posting pictures and I'm replying to it. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I do know because it's in my receipts. Give me a second. I can tell you what Anno is. 1 second. Let's have a look. I think it's still on sale right now. So if you was to get it today, it's 10% off. It's in the UK, it's £44, 99 pence. I got it when it's a bit more off, I think. But I got the gold editions, 63.74. I don't think you necessarily need the gold, but it's not cheap, so yeah, I'll do. I'll drop you the Steam link for Pax Romana. There you go, guys. If you haven't got it, there's just a link so you can go have a look at it yourselves. Yeah, it's one of those like I bought it just trying to keep up with the time on it. Right, so that would be a 3.0 Morgan Field. 3.0 would be quite a hard thing for them to farm. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, I can imagine that one. Yeah, I got someone Discord Nitro and they didn't redeem it. And I saw it go back into my my account today and I was like, oh, okay. I was trying to be nice, but you know, some people don't want the keys and some people forget they have the keys. It's oddly enough, I remember studying this at high school and they did like a business class as like one of the pathways you could do. The stuff like keys, especially like on apps like Prez and gift cards, they're not made. And I've tapped out just to see who's pinging me. I'm going to mute my Discord. Getting a bit annoyed about these. I understand people having fun over there, but I don't want to hear the da-da. What was I saying? Yeah, so one of the things you'll find is like if you buy a gift card, the expectation is that most people forget they bought the gift card. So that company has that money and the person likely will forget they have it, or they'll give it to someone that doesn't know how to use them. They won't get used, and that company then makes a profit on that very gimmicky method. Also, why can you not get around that corner? Oh, it's the road. Oh, right. Our roundabout appears not to be that round. Okay. Can we... Try and get the right round angle there. Okay. That's probably the best I'm going to do. I mean, it's a medieval roundabout for crying out loud. We're not trying to... Oh, this looks worse than it did before, though. What is this? Oh, I wish I had a 3-farm road, so that's just horrible, that. Right, yeah. It's because of the windmill. It's where it's decided to place it. Yeah, I know about the control with the roads. I'm trying to get it to work, but it's restricting me because it's now got stuff in the way. That's about the middle. Okay, so because this exists, it's trying to map to that. Oh, roll tax. I don't know why it pops up a black box when it's doing that, but it loves to do it. Yeah, you see this? It's not liking it. It's this windmill. It's already built, so it's been a problem. I'm going to demolish it. And try and make this work. Oh, this roundabout's going to look horrible now. Just imagine I had it really nice and it's now broken. I might go back to a minute ago, yeah. You tried to claim your territory. I might go back a second, so didn't we just have an autosave where I can go back and get the run? Because that looks horrid. Although, does the windmill fit there? It would indeed fit there. I say we vote to leave it as it is now and just accept it's not going to look nice. So that's fine. If we now attach this road to the wonkabout over here, definitely not a roundabout, it's a wonky roundabout best. Although saying that, it's built by me, so let's just get these fields in before that windmill gets built. 1.5. Okay, there's our farm fields up here. We've got a big farming estate over here then. And I think what we'll do, we'll dedicate this last one to being a field as well. And then we've got all our production up there. And then our farmers will live in this little bit here. What do you think tomorrow, guys? Should I do Pax Romana after doing some programming on stream? Or should we do some more of Manor Lords? Yeah, we collectively magically voted, yeah, shock. I am letting you vote on what I should play tomorrow, though. Can I do a poll? I want to try to do a poll. 1 second. Don't say in chat. I want to do a second poll. I've seen it before, but I've never done one. You do a poll on Twitch. Up that. Stream markers. Chat. I need to figure this out. Okay, slash poll. No. I don't know how you do a poll now. On the dashboard, click the create a poll. Well, that's useful because I don't see that as an option. Okay, Twitch, thanks for your useful manual. Okay, we'll do it manually. Guys, do you want to see Manor Lord or do you want to see Pax Romanas, the newest Hanno? Let me know. We'll have a look in a second and we'll see what comes to, and we will go with whatever is selected. Bear in mind, this is after I do some programming on stream, so just bear that in mind. That's our new little farm area. I'll have to do some housing here and some developments. Right, how are we doing? So food is doing terrible. There's no denying that. What I'm going to do, we'll have some chickens here. We're going to invest in a lot of chickens in town is what's going to happen now. All we're going to have is chickens everywhere. There are already developed stuff. Okay, families with hunger, yeah. For a second I thought it was an army being raised. I was really panicking for a second, it's just an army, not an army, a hunger strike. Shoes, that's fine. All of them are chickens, right? A lot of chickens, that's a lot of eggs. Both games are great. I would watch either, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, the wonkabout, because it's not a roundabout anymore. If that's a round, I mean, I don't want to make fun of British engineers, but to be honest with you, that's probably standard. That's probably what it looks like when they draw as a draft. I don't think they get out any like protractor and make a nice neat line, because I've seen some drawings from planning boards, and I'm fairly confident they don't use a protractor. Okay, I could go back in it now and try and make it look better, I guess. Do I risk it? Do we make it look better? Do we change it to be better? That is the question. 21 families are hungry. Okay, well, we have gold or currency. I'm gonna say we buy in some food. We're gonna buy food. I say we buy meat. I say we buy 10 meat for now. That's pretty much all we can really afford. And it'll just drain our currency. Whenever that arrives, that arrives. That will help us a little. I'll also allow them to dip below the usual. We did this to 70 again. It's fine. Yeah, the natural feels there. I give you that, yeah. Like I've got 12 families available too, so this up here really could be a farming complex, if we're honest with ourselves. Do we do 2 next week? I feel like 2 might be a bit excessive, but you know what? 2 probably needed because we're going to need the oxen up here. So we'll have 2. We will build a little oxen station here and here. We'll link them together then into the road. Okay. And then in all honesty, we'll probably just angle this around these farms a little bit. What on God's green earth is that? That'll do. That's not as bad as it looks. Yeah, I think I agree with you. It looks funny actually, and I called it a wonkabout, so I think the name's gonna end up sticking just because of that alone. So that's the wonkabout. Okay, the hunger crisis self-sorted for a second there because I got the meat in. We had meat for about 2 seconds and it's already gone. Right, increase this because there is supplies here. Ah, there is supplies here that shouldn't be here. Okay. I don't want any of these but herbs, perhaps, and that will be it. And honey, I'll allow honey because honey is usable, I think. So these shouldn't be shipped here. They should go back over to this granary over here that stores them. I mean, they have it in stock, so in theory this should be self-explanatory, but not. I've increased that anyway, so that should be good. Chickens, nothing here, chickens. We are over-investing in chickens. If there is a bird flu situation, flu for birds specifically, not humans, we are going to be very screwed in this little village. Free food. What's the food in? I swear it's eggs. It's not eggs. What's the food? 1 rye bread, 4... Okay, it's bread. We'll be surviving off bread through winter. That's fine. When these are finished being built, that'll be a good start for us. Order us another oxen, that's fine. Right, let's start picking what we're growing then. So we've got a lot of rye up here. So to be honest with you, we'll do some rye, I think. So we'll have 1 rye here. The rest can be fallow. Try and increase that fertility up here. And to be honest with you, we'll put some barley then wheat here. Just mix it up randomly. We'll do... No, we'll do rye and wheat here. I'll do rye there. We'll not have anything else. In fact, no. That sounds like a waste. Right. What's bad here? Try and increase the fertility. Try and increase the fertility. I don't think that's going to really do a difference. Can rye be made into... Rye can only be bread. What can be wheat? Wheat can only be bread. So yeah, having the barley is at least an attempt at, you know, having alcohol. 19%. 21. Wheat seems high up here. So we'll gamble on that. In fact, rye is really high on this one. Is rye high on this one as well? Worth it. Rye and rye, that's great. Barley here all the way. Rye there. Rye there. This one's going to be the odd one out. We're going to do flax on this. Flax is going to be just a bit of a gamble. Wheat bread is worth more, though. Is it? Right. Okay, so wheat bread is worth more. Yeah, I can see why, because I've had rye bread and I hated it. Yeah, I can see why. I wasn't a fan of it, although I think it was undercooked as well. I can kind of see why. Is it also just more food value? I want to get the description for it. The description is always great, but we'll have a look. So, rye bread. That's the description. Wheat bread. Yeah, I do believe you on that, to be fair. It would make sense. It would make sense. Although, we've got two big wheat fields here. I'll have a look where wheat can go instead of rye, and we'll try and get some more wheat. Where it makes sense. No, it doesn't look like there's anywhere that's good. We'll do wheat here. That'll be our little extra bit. So... Yeah. Don't know about the value. Yeah. Is rye bread also just for church? Am I feeding people... I can't think if it's... If it was just a weird... Because when I went to church as a kid, the bread tasted weird. And it reminded me of rye bread, now I think about it. I don't know if that's just me imagining that. I'll have a look at some... Where is it? It's in gathering, isn't it? Like, yeah, so it needs a deposit. Yeah. You know what I want to do? Okay, we've got money. Upgrade this to have herbs. I want to see how different that would be with herbs added. Just a pure experiment on that. Okay. I don't think we need to buy any more food. The small game idea has finished for us for now, so we'll pause that. Right. Treasury charge registered. Okay, so we paid our tax. Our tax is paid. We got a whole year till the next one. That's good. Yeah, it's dense, and if it's not cooked right, it feels doughy dense, so that makes sense. And if... trying to remember now. Can't remember when it was when we were kids, but it feels like that dense is like... I can't describe it. You know what I'm going to do at some point? I'm going to just stream where I just make rye bread and bread. I'm going to see which is better from just taste testing it. We could do some farm livestock at some point, guys. That might be a shout. So we have that much bread. Confused. Oh, we have carrots as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Houses. I'm going to put some housing here. Okay, we don't want backyards to be too prioritized. I don't know if a bigger backyard makes a difference, really, does it? Or is it just a visual difference? I'm Googling this. I'm going to go on the wiki for it. I read somewhere for the orchards it does. Yeah, so here's the fact, guys. You ready for this? So if you're doing stuff like orchards and vegetables, the backyard size makes a big difference. If you do stuff like chickens, goats, pigs, doesn't make a difference realistically. There's no value added. So this is how big we're going to do it for these. I did want to go a bit further and have this area a bit more developed, but we'll do it this big. Almost convinced I should do like that. Yeah. Give them some decently big housing. There is water right here, so we're going to harness that. It's a really perfect spot for that. Well, actually, that. Good. Yeah. I mean, I like how this looks. I don't know how everyone else feels, like fluffy and, you know, how do you feel about this look? I mean, it's... I mean, you being from the Netherlands, I don't want to say this can compete with you much, but it's a very traditional windmill, you know? Just a few thousand years old, eh? To be honest with you, I feel like this is ancient tech at this point. There's no real style to it. I wish it was at least painted a little, or if I could go along and paint it. You know what I mean? Right. So these people are going to have nothing up here for context. What does pinning... Oh, right, pinning to screen, yeah. It's how that's worded. As like... does it mean like this or this? I don't know. Confused me with the wording of it. Make these into stables. And then... Oh, I need to upgrade these yet. I don't think this will be operational till the following year. That said, we have a lot of bread. What have we got? What have we got a lot of? Eel. Mushrooms. Eggs. Bread. Small game. Pork. Where are we getting the small game from? We're not buying it anymore. Or are we buying it? Because I get the weird feeling that it's not cancelled the trade. I get the weird feeling he's still being paid for. I mean, this guy still comes into town trying to sell us berries and we're not even buying them. Yeah. The reason it's square here is I wanted, like, somewhat of a grid that's been designed. Okay, what's the new tax? 167, that's reasonable. Because the fields are squarish, but they're also trying to conform to some sort of shape that doesn't involve taking away the trees. The logic behind that, my honest logic behind not removing the trees is you do have, at least back then, natural bees, right? Silly as that sounds. So my mental logic is, if I don't mess with the forest, maybe there's bees in the forest, and maybe those bees are going to come out of the forest and make my field actually make more for me. Because, unfortunately, I get the feeling it won't. I'm going to build apiaries in these houses, I think. So we've done one apiary there. We'll expand this, expand this, expand this. The apiaries will be a nice touch, so yeah. Yeah, I made a trade route for one point, but when it's turned off on both the local and regional, it shouldn't do it. The poor guy just literally, basically this is what he does, right? Watch this. He'll basically go, do, just walk into the town, hopefully they'll buy something from me this time. And all that pink is over there. Some artifacts in there. Okay, coming into town. I've travelled for many months, carrying all these berries with me on my poor little back. And I go into the hall. You're saying you don't want to buy them from me now? You blank. Okay, I'll go this way then. And then a month later, not a month later, a few months later, he repeats the same thing. Okay, where are they coming? They're coming from this side. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. You have made a big mistake. Yes. I think we will take one of this guy's territories because I think he has to learn a lesson now. You guys need to go here. Rally you guys here. Okay, right. Our full fighting force is on its way. I don't want to tire them. So these guys will have to run, I think. Sorry, fellas. You guys got to run. Archers. I'm gonna be honest, I have a feeling they're gonna push this at this point, so let us... Hang on, let me use the expendables at the front here. That's line 1. And then we'll do a rear line, a more compact one. And we'll use the archers they have here. We'll then use these guys as our backing line. Our archers here, and we'll just put the retinue there. And we'll hope they don't turn left here. If they turn left here... I honestly don't know what I'm going to do at that point. I'm also just realizing these guys are too far away to make a difference right now. Oh, right. I don't want to do it, but we're going to gamble that these guys will spawn behind them and be able to... Yes! Right. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry to do this to you. Your entire job is to buy me time. Like the guy said, yes, sire, as if I'm... Okay. Okay, we've got 2 units distracted by these guys. So this could work. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to bring you guys, like, here. Run there. Okay. I need you guys to distract, and that's what you're going to do. I am so going to make this guy pay once I'm done. Yeah, more Meadowland, yeah. Okay, right, you guys are now in a fighting stance. So I need you to form a line here. And form a... Just form that. And then... Stand your ground. Let us see how well this looks. So, I think... You guys should target them. Set you to be pushing them. Okay, they broke off straight away. These guys are now fighting these guys. You're fighting them. You're heading this way still. Not a big fighting force. That does need to be kept in mind. Oh, they're breaking off. They're breaking off. Okay, good, 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 good. Wait. No, they've seen us. They've seen us. Okay, but they're coming this way, right? Is our horse just... Our horse just... I don't understand what our horse is doing. Our horse is walking itself. These guys seem to not be able to show what they want to pick. Okay, did I break these guys? Okay, they're broken. You guys can go just teach them what fighting looks like. I honestly think we have a good fighting force. Gambling addiction is a strength. Yeah, I've played a big gamble here. I'm hoping to break these guys. Okay. They're set to push. They're set to going. Push them. Just collapse this line. Broken. Right. Is anyone here actually fighting me? No. Where are these guys? These guys have formed their position. Good. You guys can just go here and chill. We have enough coin to keep them on the payroll for a while. I want this region as reparations, and I want to get rid of all these bandits. Ooh. So what do we owe the pleasure from you, dear sir? Wait a minute, so that banner's different. I don't... wanna be Captain Obvious here. Brigands. Oh, so these guys are just bandits, right? Go get them. Go get them. In fact, just walk to them. Don't even run. Don't even justify their little stupidity. Right. Let's have a little fun with this then. Let's use the hill to our advantage. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Although saying that, if I grab you guys, the likelihood is they won't push this, because they'll just get obliterated by arrows. But if they do, we'll have these guys here just to add to their defensive. Oh, they're running. Oh no, they're pushing us. Go on, form as a line, and then grab you guys. Trying to line it up. There we go. I want to squish them from both sides like a sandwich and just collapse them. Okay. Yeah, you guys are done screwed. We have encircled you like the Roman Empire would. Oh, this is... These guys haven't got a chance in hell. They're done. They're done. Okay. You guys are now finally here. That's good. You guys need to chill for a minute. That's fine with me. Does this guy, like, hear my imagination of taking his region, march in, and then disappear? Because that's what it seems like. Right, okay. They're fleeing. You guys are successful. Well done. I need you guys to go over here. You here. I won't lie. I don't want to take the retinue, really. Dispel the retinue. And I won't take the spearmen either. I'll take my archers, though. My archers will be of use. Surrounded by trees, -10. How are you surrounded by trees here? I don't want to sound harsh, but what tree is surrounding you, dear sir? It's some weird complaints. You guys go run there, because I don't feel like waiting for 1,000 years. What my goal is then is we're going to try and take their land very quickly. We're going to do a bit of a blitzkrieg. Maybe not the words to use, given some people's nationalities. Sorry about that. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a bit of a blitzkrieg, and we'll see how well it goes. Right, once they're there, I'll give them a few minutes to just chill their little legs. All of you guys are going to get running turned off. Okay, hang on. One at a time, we'll pick you out. No running. No running. No running. No running. What's this? Hold. That's for reforming. Okay, cool. All of you are going to be set to balanced. I will let you choose your own way. Don't know how I should stop shooting, split energy. Any ideas? I think you can set them to be more aggressive. Let's have a look quickly. Where's my archers? They're my archers. I think if they're set to shoot at will, you see this? We'll increase the volleying, increase the accuracy at close up, but decrease the accuracy at half or maximum range. If you set them to spread out, makes that's soldiers. But you see this, the shoot at will. I think that's what you need if they're being more preserved. Yeah. Calling me. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to a. I'm just gonna mute my microphone real quick. Okay, guys. Well, it turns out I have a delivery outside that is getting big. So give me a few minutes. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go carry probably the world's heaviest box into the building and love it. And I'll see you guys in a few seconds. So do bear with me. But yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's set to shoot them more arrows, but it will get you more. But anyway. Trust me, I do that in the gym, so I can understand that one. Right, okay. Give me a few seconds, guys. I'm going to go find out how big this box is going to weigh. I forgot all about this gym equipment I've just bought to do gymming from home. I'm going to pay the price in a second because it's going to be heavy. So, 1 second, guys. Let's put on the screen. Okay, right. I did see you enjoying the music. Sorry to interrupt it. I'm back. Right. Oh, bit of carrying back and forth. Oh, that's the workout for the year, that. Just getting the gym stuff in the house. I definitely bought way too much and I felt so long now. Right, okay. So we've got all our armies here. No one's over here. Yeah, I disbanded them. Yep, cool. What's our food like? Eggs, okay. Mushrooms is still our main staple. Okay, cool. What I want to do, but you guys, nice big ol' army. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, it's easy to be on Twitch. YouTube chat, because it doesn't seem to have the YouTube chat working for some weird reason. Yeah, nothing in YouTube chat. Okay, cool. Right. I've got these guys. I want to claim this region. This would be the best region to claim. It's got all the supplies I need. Iron. It's got mushrooms. It's got fish, so it's got food. It's got clay. Stone. But it's also got all these pains in the back. One of them seems to have been destroyed by that attack. Or maybe my troops. I think my troops did it because they slowed down a bit. So, our campaign is going to use a lot of gold. Am I buying anything right now? Tools. No trade on tools. Roof tiles. I don't really care about roof tiles right now, so just sell them all. Really, we need a fixed route for that, but it's going to cost us 160. Yeah, nah. Dressstone somehow is better than roof tiles. Are we importing anything? No, we're exporting warbows and long shields at 3 apiece. But again, we're not actually selling them, they're just sitting here. We get 2 more families here. I don't think that's going to make a big difference, but that's what we're going to do. Have 2 more families. That's the region I want to target. Claim with influence. Yes. Right. Now then. Enemies spotted. Holy moly, where are they? How much is he? Oh my god, he's throwing a lot at us. They're not full armies, but he's definitely spending a pretty penny to try and maintain his appearance of power. Bear in mind, we have 1 day to next payment, 3 days to next payment. So not much will be left. Do we think we can take him on? Do we think we have the numbers to take this out? Because he's got his small numbers here. This is really small group. Well, it seems to just be... Yeah, they're not small groups, they're just split up. What do you think, chat? Yeah. Do I take him on, or do I just wait for his letter of please don't fight me, here's some gold? I think we'll let time run while we debate this. And we will begin a defensive formation. Get it, does it like that. Okay, there's our first line. Can I not? I can't do it like that because it will just not do it right. Have them as a defensive line. Where is he? I don't know if he will push to us. That's the thing. I don't think he will. I think he'll hover here. I want to at least wait for him to leave that area and get away from the border so I could call in some more mercenaries in theory. Okay, march to there. I should have claimed this region. Yeah. I'm hoping that anyway. Right, so we've got 30 days with that one mercenary camp. Can't afford our tax. Well, our tax is a while away. I'm not too worried about that. Wartime taxes, guys. Let's set this to 25%. Right. As for you, I have a surplus of a ridiculous amount. We've not sold barely any. Trying to think what I can do here. We just sold the long shields. Okay, so they're selling. I'm going to go here. I'm just going to say make 10 only. Go here. Make 10 only. Just crank them down basically intentionally to make it get the tiles sold. Oh wait, if I don't have a trade line, there's no wonder I'm not selling the tiles. I'm an idiot. These tiles are sat here purely because we don't have the trade, and it's a major trade. Right. I hadn't thought about that. That's why I've got such a big surplus. Well, we could just sell the clay, but we have no surplus of that. So what we'll do is we'll turn off the clay furnace. Turn on the mine, crank the mine up. Pause the game. Where are you guys at? We're on to there. He seems to be making an advance. I'm going to gamble this. You know what I'm going to do? In case I cock this up too much. Okay. Just so that save stands out. If this goes absolutely south, we got a backup. Although I'm hoping not. Ooh. Who are you guys? Right. Well, that's the battlefield, right? Don't know who these guys are. They have his banner. So he's now basically said, hold my beer, here's more units. These ones seem to be more aimed at me directly, though. So, hold position here. You guys need to run. Where are you guys going? We could do a bait and distract tactic. If we use this as a funnel, we put troops on these sides specifically, and then try and bait his soldiers in using some archers and a small contingent. Those guys are moving. Go to there. We'll start planning this. Yeah, I know there's 83 days, yeah. That's why I'm taking it slowly. I don't want to rush this, because the minute I step in here... Ooh, what's going on here? What are you planning now? There's his archers. So his archers are in the middle of his core. So what we can do then is we can target from here and here in theory. I've only got one archer unit. These guys, I haven't got the foggiest clue what they're here to do. What I might do... Zero S means 0 coin. See if he'll bite. Okay. But he's not paid as anything. That's what S means, silver. That was a shame. Okay. So now then, these are legitimate targets. Which is why I dropped it. Although they seem to be despawning. Ooh. But this hasn't cancelled. Right. I have an idea. Unless this clears, we might just be able to play a bit of a tricky game on him. Turn all your running off. Anyone else running? 1 second. Are you running? Are you? No. No. Okay. You're my rear line. You're my protective line. You're going to be my flank. You're going to be my flank. Do that. You're another front line. Try and line it up a little. And you're my advanced line. Okay. There's our little lines, right? This should clear. Do we try and push him more? I don't think it'll do anything. I think it said peace declared. Can't visualize what I'm drawing, so they're all in place. Okay, cool. Have these guys be the rear to that. Have these guys be these guys' rear. That sounded like someone's coming from somewhere. Well, it sounds like I just... Have I tricked the game? Oh no, they've left. We don't have money for them. Ooh. This could be infinitely worse. You know what I think we do? I think we take out the mercenaries while we've got these guys. He's not coming back. It's bugged. It's just not registered the thing's over. Right. You guys. Go. You guys go there. You guys go there. You go there. Let's just take out the bandits for now. Boy, will the bandits be scared if they're actually here. Cool. Any more bandit camps? There's one over here. I don't think any is actually in the camp, so we'll push it. King's favor. -1 King's favor. Send it to the treasury. What are you? Oh, you're stone. Okay, I misread that. There's one over here too. We'll get that on the way back. Running is on, to be fair. Treasury. 2, 3, 1. That's good. Okay, send you guys there. 19 days before their contracts runs out. Or we expand it. I don't want to expand it. I think we'll let the contract for now. Yep, treasury. You know what? Hang on a minute. Everyone go here. Everyone just run right here. It says we're winning, right? I think the game has a system, I have not done this before, where if you don't actually abide by the terms of the treaty, it expires. Okay, there's our line. Our reinforcements are going to take forever to get there. Well, they're not even trying to get there. 1 second. You guys have got to get here like pronto, so move. They're moving, they're moving. I'm hoping they'll be here within the 30-day limit, because I think when 30 days runs out, he comes back and he's going to be like, yo, why are you here? Okay, they're booking it, which is good to see. I don't want to spend any more coin because we've only just got enough to afford them in the first place. Alright, we're end up paying 50 in a second, and again a few seconds after that. This will either be an expensive mistake or a good idea. We shall find out. And we aren't going to rewind unless we get absolutely pummeled where we don't recover at all. Actually, we might not even rewind then. I think we'll just accept it and pick a better map. I wanted this map because it looks really nice and narrow. Is that about the farm? Oh, the woodcutter's lodge. Oh. Strange type of error. I will be fair and also point out we need to have a charcoal lodge. Okay, right, pause. Now your spears, so your front line. Okay. Who are you? You're archers. You're rear. You're my right. You're also going to be my rear, but I'm going to have you more compact. These are just random brigades for hire, so they're not as organised, but they'll make for good cannon fodder, so. Okay. Oh. I was 25 days. I thought I said seconds for a second. I was going to be like, what? Okay, the 5 needs remodeling, evidently, in the game, but that's not a big issue. 2, 1, 0. Okay, that was all for nothing. I somehow won the region, though. Honestly, not sure how I managed that. I feel like when I declared peace, that should have been all. Or did he just, like, give up? Like... I require silver for my endurance. I would get 0. Yeah, I feel like that was not supposed to happen that way. I think I found a bug. Either way, I'm going to take a gamble and say he's not coming back. Therefore, disband, disband, disband. And honestly, I'm going to send you guys back there anyway. So we'll do that, and then we'll disband these guys as well. Once they're in our territory, we can disband them. If you disband them in another territory, that's a problem as well, but yeah. Damn, your village got pillaged. Village got pillaged. Yeah, that sucks a bit. I feel you on that. Disband. Right. I'm hoping our tax... I'm going to leave our taxation high. I'm hoping we'll be able to pay this soon. We have time. Right. So we have this other territory now, right? We have no one living here, though. That is the tiny issue. Because he didn't occupy it much. So I'm going to be honest, this section of the region is prime housing. So that's all going to be housing unless it's farming. Bit of industry down here. Bit of farming and... a bit of mining and that here. I don't think we're going to touch this claim for much right now. Apparently, I definitely control it. We'll leave it for now. Right, back over to our normal region. We barely have enough food anyway. Actually, hang on. Maybe we build a small skeleton colony and ship food over? So I need... Yeah, I don't have anything over here. How am I supposed to do anything with this if I don't have anything? Where's our packager? Even this would cost 1. I don't understand this. Like, I know normally you would have something already here that would make this viable, but I have no way of getting anything here in the first place. Does anyone have any ideas in chat? Because I have no supplies here. And I can't make any because I have nothing to make with. So I feel like I've bugged the game. If I try to sell it back to him. If you give me a small bucket of 1,000 silver, I totally won't use it against you. You can have it back. Yeah, I know. I have nothing to build with to import supplies from our other colony with like this. Unless I only need one on this end. I mean, I'll gamble on that being a possibility. Build it somewhere here. Alright. Let's build that like so. I'm going to gamble on the packaging station being one-sided for a second. We'll see if that is actually the case. Yeah, I've been there, yeah. We had that happen at the start of the stream where it was like bugged and I was confused and I was like, what's going on? Because I didn't have the right stuff anyway. Purchase a mule. Okay. Sign a worker. Linux. Send to Linux wood. Right. Where the frick is wood? It's not alphabetical. Timber. Timber. Where is timber? Siege ladders has no image. Off to a good start with that one, eh? That's firewood. Am I scrolling past this? Am I losing my mind? Planks. Yeah, there's no timber there. I can clearly see that. So there's no way I could build in Linux, which is this region, so I can send stuff here. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because it's a mule. So there's no way of getting stuff there to do anything with it. So how do I... That's why I'm confused. How do I get anything here? Because, yeah... Oh, hang on, I'm not even inside the map. Like... To me, I mean, settlers camp? Not enough goods. But... Oh, I need gold. Okay. Right, I'm with it. So I need the settlers camp. That'll spawn stuff. Right. Okay. Now it makes sense. I've always wondered what I was for. Now I know. Right. Okay. Generic storage full. Timber. Okay. Which means we can open you, let that get some maintenance. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wow, we got tax season coming up from the King's IRS, so I don't want to annoy him. I'm already -1 King's favour. Dare not go any lower than 1. Right, we're going to invest in a new idea on the map. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go to farming. We are going to build pasture and a sheep farm. Now, I think the pasture's just for storing them, though. We'll figure this out. Right. There's our pasture. I want it to go somewhat along this road. Oh, that looks horrible. Hang on. Nothing's been shipped here yet. Right, cool. Don't build that. Let me build a straightish road. Let me then have this road curve. And then let me have some junctions that at least look like they fit the zone a bit better. Why is Snapped Road not working? Okay, there you go. I try that. Yeah, treasury gold, yeah. Can't raise any higher EC taxes, so I got to wait a bit. Our food situation is just dismally terrible. Speaking of that, though, we do have people not working on anything. So, let's do a few things here. Work area. These people are going to work over here. And work area. I'm doing this just so I know the mules don't get shipped around. That's buggy. So the mules don't get shipped around. There we go. So they're both set to this limited work area now. Set you to 4. You to 3. Assign 1 livestock to each one of these for now. I don't know if I have any left over then. I have 2 left over at that point. Okay. Each one has their own livestock. That's good. The houses have nothing other than 1 apiary here. That's fine. So in theory, a lot of these are going to be fallow. This is going to be fallow. Only the year of fallow over here. Alright, that's fine. We do have 2 months worth of food, which means we've improved a bit. We have 101 rye bread. Okay, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. We do need maintenance to happen soon. Okay. So... yeah, exactly, yeah, your house is burned down, but I guess the cabbages, you know, we need those cabbages. Can't go without the cabbages, my friend. We can actually do that. So, we were on about this before, that a bigger house has more value to it in terms of supplies. This is going to be our experiment with that concept. This is going to be our very first sort of fruit area. I'm seeing the average planting cost being 420% more than usual. I would make it 180. Oh, sod it. Go with the full amount. I remember as a kid in my grandparents' garden, they had this little small, possibly like 2 meter by ½ meter planting pot that we had. Not planting pot, like planting area. It was stone. And we MacGyvered some sort of like plant water dripper for summer when it was the drought. And it would drip water using a bottle. Very primitive, but it worked. And we came up with that as an idea. It lasted something like... God, how long did it last? I think it lasted about an hour, maybe 2, if I had to refill it. We made like a giant rainwater collector can, so it wasn't like we were using grid water, so... we had that kind of stuff. We had pumpkins one year. Didn't go well, they were tiny as anything. We had that though. Pumpkins and rhubarb in a different one. Rhubarb. That's... I don't know how I forgot about that. Rhubarb was the big thing. So my nan loved growing rhubarb. She's no longer around now, but yeah. Big interesting point in my life, that. Having rhubarb in the garden. Because it's nice. It really is nice. I enjoyed it. Okay, hang on. What's going on here then? I go from there. I go to there. To there. Why can't this... why can't I have nice things, game? Oh, because it's clipping through that. And there's no way of fixing that unless I... oh, that's annoying. Alright, we'll leave that for a second. Right, so my insane idea here is going to have one big garden. And we're going to grow some... I don't know, maybe apples or something. What tax is it now? 182, okay. Let's drop our taxes ourselves down to 10%. 10% seems reasonable at this point. That'll leave us more money to play with. I do actually want to sell those tiles, so we're going to take a minute here. In a minute, we should make some more money and we'll stack that up. And hopefully we'll be able to sell tiles and make a fortune. Because mentally, and I'm doing mental math, so do bear that in mind when I'm staring at this, that I'm not proclaiming to be the biggest mathematician on the planet. Checking who's calling him. Oh, okay, spam. However, I can do mental math. Oh, hang on. Hey, sorry, chat. I'm trying to understand this. Oh, cool, cool. Perfect. Sorry about that. Mental math wise, I would have gone to my head. What did I do? 572? Yeah. So those roof tiles are going to make us 572. That would be great. So we just need the coin. We need a trade to happen to have that happen. Back to you. How insane would the price be? So let's put the orchard in. And he's constructing. Somehow it's only 2 planks still. 2 planks for the same size of orchard it would already be. What a wonderful thing, eh? I'm sure they'll be happy with the size of an orchard that's big. Okay, build that upgrade. Just out of curiosity, what's your productivity like now? 15%? I'm happy to leave that alone then. Honestly though, one sec. Waiting is one of the big chunks, so clearly they don't need it changing much more. Okay, yeah. So pears would be the high yield, takes 4 years for full maturity, it would take 4 years for it to be a viable thing. Therefore, doing it now makes sense. Let us build a big plantation next to you. Oh, that's silly statue in the way. Get rid of that. That was a game spawn statue as well, that. Watch the king now, rocks up, he's like, who destroyed my statue? Should I do 2, guys? Or should I do 1 big one? 2 big houses or 1 big plantation? Because if you don't see what I'm doing here, we got really compact housing, and as we're getting further out, it's getting bigger. That's my goal here with this, at least, so... Yeah, 240 is really big, but so is 58. How much different does it get when you go down? What, 130? But bear in mind, the size does also contribute to how much we make per year in yield. Yield is compared to that. So we should do 2 big ones or just 1? Okay, we can somehow afford that already. Right, we have 196. I want to get those tiles sold. I want our tiles trade to be renowned. So let's do that. Drop some big cash on that. Get another horse. Just have that set to always look for a horse. Have we got space? We should have. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. How are we looking? Nothing at all has been done up here. And that just makes it more confusing. Why has nothing been done? That's a fair shout. Yield is not helpful if it can't be harvested. Yeah, well, my goal is to have these people that work here do nothing. You used to be able to, and I don't know what changed. Tell them, look, I want you to work only at your house, at your profession. Ooh, we made a bit of money there. Did we sell any tiles? We got 55 tiles now over here. We're making gold from something. I don't know. That's the tile trade. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Come back here, you handsome fellow. I really gotta go in here to spectate him. Exactly. Why do I have to do that, game? Why is that a feature? Okay. So this is open. This needs maintenance. That's fine. Reopen you. Increase production on them. Maybe we can make more money. I do weapons trade lines now. I mean, they're all majors, so we've clearly not been selling them. We have been selling long shields. We've not been selling the bows, though. The bows would cost us 100. Let's do it. Won't make us much, but it'll do something. Where's our bow production? It's this one, isn't it? Advanced. Set that to 20. Back. Advanced. Set that to 30. Advanced. Set you to 25. I want to change this from chickens to something. I don't know what though. What's a cobbler cost, realistically? I want to have a look at that. We're going to find out if the cobbler is something we can do right now. Well, you should change from this to something like crossbow, maybe? Debating this. A brewery would be a shout, and a communal bakery also. And for tools, spears, sidearms, and iron parts. Never got that far in this game. Okay, the copper is built. Wrong place. Right place. Advanced. Needs leather to make shoes. So basically this guy's unemployed. Cool. Right. How are we looking? We need to be richer. I think if it's the yield issue, we could do 3 houses then. Let's have a see. We do it from there. So I want the side houses at least. There you go. Okay, that would be 140. We'll do that. And then on this end one, we'll have one big house again, and we'll figure something out for that. And these are like our outskirt housing. Are you actually making herbs then? Because I'm a little... Okay, so we're getting herbs. I mean, what's the market like? Rye bread, eel, and mushroom. So in other words, houses can be upgraded, and we're neglecting that fact. That's actually good for us, because it means more gold. We have no planks! Oh, has the game screwed me over there? Oh, you're gonna be joking with me, right? Wow. Just wow, game. Last time. Let me at least see the damn thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I cancelled this, didn't I? You guys haven't been producing anything this entire time. If I have more houses upgraded though, that would be a nice little touch to have. I don't know how you guys are eligible. No, you're not eligible. You're on about expansions. Right. This one here is eligible, right? Yeah, okay. Need planks. More and more planks, and now we need construction materials that weren't available now are available again. It's like a repetitive smack your head in the wall. Yeah, well, my gamble is that in case I can't restrict them, at least someone's going to be home. Ideally, in an ideal world. Right, put the pears down. The pears have been purchased. It's our biggest, probably most stupid idea yet. This is our first experiment one. These will probably be vegetables, and this will probably be something else. I don't know. We'll see how well it goes. It's going to be an interesting decision to make, isn't it? So you guys are hampered because you don't have tool repairs. Right. Okay. Import tools, desired amount. Just get me 20, and then I can stop worrying about it. Where is he? He's nearby. I don't think he's going to be popping into town, though. Speaking of town, look at this. Open the revenue, sorry. Now I'm actually happy. Look at this. Okay, so they need another one, another ox up here. We'll order another ox. We'll wait for that. We'll have 2 more. That should speed this up significantly. We might put another one farmhouse here and have some more housing. Because we are in October, bear in mind, and it looks like they've barely scratched the surface. Although, hang on, no, they're preparing for the next year, so in theory, not bad. Problem is, you're not able to do these fields if it's frozen. So, yeah, need 2 more oxens up there. Right, that's fine. Well, we should be buying in tools now. Yeah, we've got 2 tools, we've got 1 now, so that maintenance issue should be disappearing for us. So, oh, please don't go up much more. 200 gold. Or silver, sorry. Tax registered 2. Yeah, that's because we're low. It's fine. So these are going to be growing. I'm going to be honest with you, I will be amazed to see this actually have something happen here. You still eligible? You're not eligible anymore, okay. Well, that sucks a bit, don't it? What make you pigs? What are you? Pigs. Can't do yet, you're upgrading. Our food situation has been very unstable. I want to say we need another market soon. I feel like from there to there is getting a little further. Anything past here should have a market. I don't know if we want one down there though, really. Are we going to build enough down here to warrant a market? Because I want to preserve all this. And this wouldn't be very strategic. I want to keep this clear for defending. So nothing here. I'm curious now. Can I build a garrison tower anywhere? Ah, so I could build a garrison tower down here and be like, hello, how are you? Do you want to meet my friend, Mr. Bow? So we have some garrison towers just scattered around the kingdom. Well, yes, but ideally, I would want the garrison towers on the outskirts. Yeah. I think over here we'll do some deforestation along these areas, but keep these. I'm kind of debating that. What is your complaint? Not enough supplies, not enough food, not enough fuel. What's the... You don't even show me what the error is on that. Work area is empty. Yeah, I know, game. I'm a little perplexed by that as well. Productivity, though, is quite high on transportation. Not as much labour. But to be fair, there's nothing there to do. Okay, cool. I'm kind of debating what I want this to be. Well, let's convert these to veg. I want to imagine, if I don't put the expansion on this, I can dedicate one family to this. That is my imagination playing with me now. We shall see. This is also bothering me a lot. Clearly it didn't follow up to there, it just cut off a bit. But it's really noticeable. If this was it, it wouldn't be as noticeable because it's quite obvious with the fielding. Yeah. Right. We don't have that much timber, and yet we have plenty of trees over here. Let's have people working that. Got 2, make it 3 working. Because these are all full steam ahead. In fact, I'm going to make a charcoal pit. I've been putting it off way too long now. Which means we've been wasting a lot of fuel. When is this charcoal pit? Charcoal pit, charcoal pit. Industry, there it is. I'm going to build it over here, out of town, just to make it less of a bad thing when they add smells and stuff. I want it along the river so it can't really burn down the area. Because they'll be able to get buckets fast enough, I hope. There you go. That shouldn't take long. Realistically, that should have been built very much long ago. So, how's your manor and lord kingdom going? You know her. I can't wait to know your actual name because that's could probably be easier to pronounce. I had to actually think about it. I'm like, Honestly, are these people actually working then? Unassigned, unassigned. Can I tell you to only work here? No. Can I remove this? I can't. Can I tell you to work on someone else's? Could you imagine that's how that worked? She built a second town finally. That's good, that's good. Okay, got 3 oxen, 3. Let's get another one ordered. And 2 here. This is 1 oxen. Or 2 oxen, sorry. And the new one. So that should speed this up a little. Might need another farm though. Another farmhouse though. So. Oh, right. Interesting. You mean metal? The blacksmith kept not finding metal, not meat, because meat's food. I'm also just pointing out just so you know the difference, because I'm imagining you're not a native English speaker, so. Okay, yeah. When did this get destroyed? Anything else damaged? I'm now confused. I never saw that get damaged. It just is. I'm looking at this little symbol and I'm trying to work out what they mean. Unassigned families needed for construction. Okay. 1, 2. There you go. Don't know where the families went, but I'm gonna guess someone died. Oh. Strange. Don't need the church operated, I don't think. Everyone's sleeping, they're not sleeping now. They'll be thinking, what the hell's going on? Are we at war, my liege? And I'll be like, no, just thought I'd give you an alarm clock. Right, 1 second. Let me properly look this up. Right. So, here's my research. Here's how I understand this now. So, the way this works, guys, is say I have 2 families on this orchard, which I do. If these 2 families have jobs, they will then work those jobs and maintain the extension. The extensions are... I need to go to level 2 building to demonstrate this properly. None of you are showing what I want. Why? Here we go. So this is a level 1 feature. In fact, you are... Yeah, you're a second one. So these are level 1s. Level 1s are you work at home but also at work. Level 2s are artisan jobs, meaning they're locked in place here. They then don't leave this job. They stay working at home. They're basically that. They work from home. The home is the workplace. So that's what I'm understanding of this mechanic. So what I need to do for those families that have got an orchard next to them is probably do this. And this is going to probably make more sense. Fire you. So they're working at the mine. That is the least effective job for them. However, as we know, the mushrooms have been terrible. Assign them to the mushrooms. Assign them to the mushrooms. Add 2 families to it. Overfarm it. Quickly drown it. Good. That then means these guys will go, okay, there's nothing to do with the mushrooms. I will now focus on the pears. And because they're focusing on the pears, we win. Now, we could be cheeky and then build 2 more forager huts, set them to work limit here. They're obviously not going to gather anything. So then they'll always work from home. That is how I understand it. Now, that's from the update notes I was just reading. If I've missed something, feel free to point it out to me. I'm gonna get cabbages here. And I'll do beets at the end one, and we'll do carrots in this one when we can afford it. As for you, I'm gonna do... Yeah, the mushrooms, they're also a bit of a pain because it depends on how much they're in that area. That one I've got there is pretty decent. I've had ones where it's very small amounts of mushrooms and it doesn't make sense. So having it have a dual function like that would make sense. I'm gonna do a farm here, I think. I'll do an orchard. So we're gonna test my little theory. Now I don't want to use this and abuse it. I feel like it's a bit cheaty, but we're gonna do this just purely to test it. I'm gonna build a forager right next to this. And all we're gonna see is if the forager hut can be abused to make them always work in the house. Because you used to be able to tell them to only work at the house. Right. I'm going to decrease our taxes to 5%. We don't need it that high. We've got next year's tax, or next month's tax even. And we've run out of food. We haven't grown that much to suddenly eat more. I actually don't understand that, but okay. We're up in the world of gold anyway, so I'll say, like I said, gold, but it's silver. We're up in silver, so at least that's a good thing for us. There's 16 3-stalls here. Barely any food variety at all. Plenty of firewood. Let me be honest with you, I'm going to decrease that to 1 person managing in a large storage house. And 1 for this large granary. Got the regional granary over here. That's got a few too many people, so we'll crank that down. Take 1 family off the windmill. In fact, that could be a job for the cabbage people. Cabbage people are going to work the granary. And so are the carrot people. Like I'm calling them by the profession they're going to be doing and not a name that makes sense. So who are you? You're a miller. Yep. Who are you? Can I... Oh, you work here. Right. How do I... Okay, do it that way. Sign here. Sign here. So there's our combo. If they're not milling, they can go and... Cabbage sounds like it could be. Actually, the late Queen Elizabeth was called Cabbage by her husband, Philip, as a name of affection. If I remember correctly, so it doesn't necessarily mean it's an insult, but it depends how you phrase it, I guess. I wouldn't like to be called a cabbage, but it depends on how you say it, I would imagine. That's where I would draw the line. Are they saying it nicely, or are they saying it like a bit of a, you know? Yeah. Right, so we've got the sheep farm, we've got our little forager's hut. So, I think we'll do quinces, maybe? No, we'll do apples, we'll invest a bit on that. And we'll reassign these guys to work at this totally legit forager hut that is going to totally work this very important foraging area right here. People not so cabbage. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you mean like vegetable people. Yeah, I get what you mean. I wouldn't call them vegetable people, but yeah, I know what you mean. People do have that simple nickname of, oh, it's just a vegetable, when they are still a person. Oof, we just got taxed. Rip in chat for that tax amount. Right. Even with all the livestock they need, these people up here Still don't have enough people, so let's add to the workforce. That leaves us 2 builders. And hopefully that's enough. There are people up here that aren't farmers. Like a tile maker. Okay, you know what, pause time. Okay, I've got several houses here, so farm, 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 farm. I feel like I'm saying farm a lot now. Yeah. Okay. If I get one farmhouse full of people that live nearby, I couldn't care less what the other one's full of. Okay, that works for me. I've got 12 people working up there. I lost a trader, I believe. I lost my miners. I'll take a trader back off them, actually. Play furnace I don't need. Get me another horse. Another horse would be nice. Right. Got 6 people watching. That's kind of cool. I'm a bit surprised by that, actually. On YouTube. What map is this? It's the second one on the list, YouTube chat. But I don't know when you send that now. I hate that OBS doesn't show YouTube chat in the multi-chat feature, which is the entire reason I have it open. I might do it this way. 1 second. Can I? The wooden parts are used for the level 3 houses, to my knowledge, if I remember correctly. That's their purpose. So sound off in YouTube, it's the second on the list. So you got the top on the default, and then it's the next one down. It's the valley map. I think it's Germanic Valley or something name. I can't remember the name now. I want to give you the name, but I don't. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what it's called. You'll recognize it. It'll look something like this. Yeah. How's okay. Stats wise, pretty good. I've got both chats open now. Yeah. It's one of the upgrades for the houses. I recall something about that. Let's have a see. Oh yeah. Something does. I can't tell you off the top of my head then. Then you use foods like vegetables, grains, meats, fish, animal produce. Yeah, that's what I've been meaning to do. I need to buy some animals to be there. Right. So these. Oh, look at this! Talk about working. So I feel like they do need that extra family just so they've got the ability to do it. Although saying that, in all honesty, it seems like they're doing alright. I'll invest in this house specifically, and we'll see how well that goes. I love how they suddenly stop farming. She's like, I need to do my cabbages. Oh, my husband's building a new house for an extra family that I won't have an affair with. Runs over, helps him, comes back to doing however that makes a cabbage appear suddenly. Owing. Okay, we're actually starting to see development though. These do not look like pear trees to me. I could be wrong. I've not farmed pears before in my life. But I have seen a pear tree when it's grown. So I don't know. I don't know. That's the outhouse. I love how only these people have an outhouse and these people don't. I guess these guys live a bit bougie over here. Random. Why would they only have few of them have outhouses? This guy's isn't even on his property. He's just built it next to the road. He's just, yeah, I'll just put it there. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I'll just chuck it on the side of the road. So, oh, chicken there. This must be the chicken farm, yeah? Yeah. Buy food. So it means it's before harvesting season. Once the harvest is done, I suspect we'll have a lot more in. I need to assign someone here, so it's going to start working. You guys need a pantry up here, is my imagination. I would like to move that pantry somewhere else, please. Can I build that here? Oh, come on, that should fit. That is so picky. Right. Yeah, build it there. Add a little stub for the road. That works. That is so picky, that. I'm annoyed at that. For the cogs, they do something to do with the building. Is it something to do with the manor, perhaps? I've seen it used on something. I can't remember now. That's going to bother me for a while, that. I'm not going to remember it for a while. Honestly. Okay. Let's speed up the season. Let's see what happens then. So, these guys have the extra house that's already occupied. You're doing no job currently. You can go work in our totally legit forager hut. It hasn't got any stats because it's not foraging anything. That might be the way to go. Just set people to forage in huts that have nothing to do. I mean, this one's growing herbs, and I guess that's useful for something, so, you know. That is at least beneficial in my opinion. Okay. Right. I'm hopeful that this is a way to go forward. Could you imagine this actually is the solving for our food issue? Right. I want to build one more house over here. I wasn't going to do it before. But I want it to go along this side, this road. I want it to build into King's Road, really. Apparently that would be an unwise idea, so what we'll do, we'll build a road that just branches off King's Road, like... I want to make it look interesting. Hang on. Can I get away with, like... I'll do that. Make it like a river approach road. Okay. Do that. That's a big orchard right there. That feels like a wise design. Do like that. When I have this land, I'll be able to build that road a bit more, but that's fine. That's our little extra bit of work there. I should point out that there's 5 people watching. There's only 1 person talking chat. I actually like that people are just chilling and watching. I wonder if it's the Ukrainians I know. Now I'm wondering if that's why they're not talking. If it's someone like Ilya, Harvey. I'm trying to think of names now. I'm not going to be able to think of everyone's name off the top of my head without looking. Only know you guys are weak. You're going to bear with me on that. I wonder if it's those kind of people, though. I think Fluffy's still here. Fluffy, are you still here? I think he is. It's cool, though, to have 5 people watching. A bit of a weird one for me. I've not seen that big of an audience for Manor Lords before in the past, so it's good to see it. Oh, right, enemies. I was thinking it was a bit too quiet in the lands. We have 4 attackers. They look like unorganized outlaws. Right. While we do this, there's our retinue fully furnished finally. That's spent a bit of cash I shouldn't have really spent. That's fine. Set the taxes to like 33%. That's going to really annoy people, but we're in war, baby, so, you know, who cares? Have you guys go here. I wish they weren't growing trees there. Have you go here. Have you rally here. I need more for you guys, so you guys are a full standing army. I need spears, pikes, or something. Okay. I also need some mercenaries, because we're not going to do this alone. I feel like fighting them with their own kind would be kind of funny. So let's get the brothers. Let's hope these guys don't spawn on the same side. Oh, they did. Right. Yeah, you guys are cooked unless this gets done well. Those archers have got no chance. Archers, I'm going to be honest with you. Allow friendly fire. Just go for it. You can give ground if you need to. These are archers, right? Yeah, they are. They're going to get beat in a second. That'll buy us time, I guess. It'll buy us time for next tax season. In fact, we'll just speed up time. Right. Now they're routing to us. We will let them gain a bit of distance before we do anything. Okay. So, I don't know how effective they were at us, so yeah. Well, yeah, there's no point going, oh my god, there's bandits raiding us, and start screaming and shouting. No mercy companies are available this month. None at all. Right, well, August is going to be a bit of a terrible month. They seem to be distracted by something, and I don't know what it is. I wonder if they're seeing our force and panicking. But either way, it's going to buy us a little bit of time. So, archers. You guys are going to go here, right? Retinue. I'm going to be honest with you, you're going to go in front of the archers. My 10 whole soldiers, you're also going to go here. Archers, I'm going to be honest with you, just shoot at will. And give ground if you need to. Okay, you guys can push. You guys need to do a balanced approach, I guess, actually. I don't have any cash in the treasury, and I have a fear that if I set it to 100, what would happen? Oh, they'd be all really annoyed. 50. I can take being people very upset with me for 1 minute to get 300 coin. Here they are. They broke incredibly fast. It is my retinue, though. So I'm not absolutely surprised. Yeah, my retinue. These guys don't mince. Okay, we don't need to hire anyone then. The retinue seems to be the way to go. Okay. You guys done screwed up. You guys can withdraw. Another ruler's army was sighted? Don't know what they're on about. Okay. Who's where? That's my retinue. They're defending the archers in retreat. I need you guys to go in and just batter the hell out of these people. Okay, they're broken. Some of them seem to still be fighting despite fleeing. You mow them down. Yeah, that's not. We've got the ever needed value. Let's disband them. There's no army. I don't know what that warning was about, but, you know. Workplace empty. Is it this one by any chance? This one and this one. Well, this one's intentionally empty game. Don't think you've suddenly discovered something interesting. Oh, right, we're harvesting the vegetables, though. Right, okay, I'm now interested. The veg is now being collected. So this one has 2 dwellings on it. Where is it being collected? I can't tell. These look ready to be collected, right? I'm not quite sure what I'm watching and just like an animation for it, or if I'm delusional. I mean, look at that. We are getting veg. Harvest has started. We're getting veg. Right. Are we seeing it in the market, though? We are. Actually, we are seeing veg in the market. It's not a lot, but we're getting it. Which leads me to think we need to invest in this a bit more now. Because we have over here as well. Oh, this is going to be horrid up here, isn't it? Right. Let's try and make this viable. I'm not worried about backyards really, game, so I do chickens on the backyards, I guess. We have 5 houses here. If we did that, we'd have 6. 6 seems more viable. I don't know why I can't get a 6th one in there randomly anyway, but you know. Okay, so yeah, we need bodies burying. There are literal bodies just chilling in the street, so you can go bury. We'll take a worker off that to do building. I don't think we need another horse yet. I don't know. You know what I want to do? First off, I want to improve everyone's happiness. We're going to take away taxes for a while. That'll leave it as a lasting memory. They should be happy though, because we did taxes for a good reason. But then I want to go to my retinue and just make my retinue better. So we'll give them armor. And that should definitely help the retinue. I've just missed a guy there. So if I was to call these guys to now stand as an army, which I'm going to do just to check I've got everyone. Draft here. Okay, retinue. Come on, boys. Look at that. Okay. Give me a proper line. See that? That's our premier fighting force. So they look good. You guys can disband. I don't know what you guys actually do when you're not being retinue. Like, do you have actual jobs? Retainer. I don't think these guys have actual jobs, you know. I'm honest. Ooh. Someone wants to claim this. They have to be insane to try and pull that off. So guys, about those taxes we got rid of, we're going to do a 25% tax. Because some prick is going to amass an army. I guess we got to do the same. Get me the Earl Hearts and get me the Archers. All of you guys need to come here fairly quickly. So run. Speed up time. I don't know how it's being claimed. Unless it's because I don't have my armies drafted in. Which we're going to do now. I'll fight them. Cool. I had to trigger it, that's why. Okay. That's it. That's his armies? Oh, no, it's not. Right. Where are you guys? Can I get a division of these guys to stay here for a minute? And just rock his shit? No, I don't think I want to do that, actually. I think what we'll do is we'll have an army stand there. Hang on. We're going to work this out second. Retinue. Get you guys there. Get you here as well. Get you here. What's this say? Why would I give you my primary kingdom? I know, right? I said, I'm going to take away the taxes. Proceeds to tax them more. I have to tax you guys even more, otherwise we're going to lose this before it even starts. So, oh, that 33% you saw last time. Yeah, you're going to see it again. We're not in a good shape right now. Can I force him to give peace without having to fight him? Maybe he'll take 0 coins to drop this stupidity. Okay. Whatever reason, that actually worked. We got very lucky then. Relying on all these mercenaries is not viable anymore. I'm going to leave taxes on for a minute. You guys can disband. But if I'm honest with you, I'm getting a bit more concerned. The fact that he very quickly went for that is a bit concerning. I got us a battlefield. You know what? Just in case, because my retinue is my slowest group. Retinue, go stand in the... I don't even know I can make you stand. Go stand there. Just stand here and look intimidating, like a California board sign to say welcome to the city. A bullet hole in the side of it. Okay, that should be enough to send a message, I guess. Bit surprised he even pushed it. Honestly, surprised. Who's pinged me 5 times? I know I've got Discord muted. Oh, Felix is live, cool. Don't know why I need pinging that. I know she pings it, but someone actually then sent me a message with a ping to remind me. It's a bit funny because I'm also live. I don't think they thought of that one, did they? Right. Timber and planks are stable, that's fine. So how are we doing food-wise? This is paid off. It's not good as a lot of food, but it's paid off. Alright, these are developing fine. You guys are just standing here looking pretty in case he decides to rock back up and be like, yo. Oh, my chair back a little. There we go. Winter's approaching. Okay. That means everything in these gardens is now going to get lost, in simple terms, is my guess. So for these two, we'll add the extensions. They've got people. That'll benefit us a bit. We've got the money to pay the tax now. It's good. The exact amount needed, weirdly enough. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to look at which unit will have us the most if we make one. You can see there the number of recruits we can have. I want a pole arm, probably. Right, so have the pole arm, we need 36 poles. So, because we don't have iron yet, we'll establish the trade route, yeah. And we'll import. I'll do 5 at a time. I'll keep it cost low wise. Another horse feels like not necessary because they're doing it themselves, so we'll import 5 pole arms. He's already on his way. Make it 15 to start. I'll go 15. That will be a lot more than we can afford though. But it'll just mean whatever we've got in, money-wise, we'll be able to spend there and then. We'll probably only get 10 at best. Actually, is it 114? Well, no, we'll get 15. We'll get 15 for that. That'll work. I'm really hoping we could get more of this harvested, but it's looking like a no. So maybe our experiment is a little off and this could be divided into 6 houses instead of 3. In which case we will... If we do 6 though, I don't know if we'll have the same number of space. That's the only downside I see with this. Could just be a giant apiary. Not apiary, oh, my brain. Where did I expansion? No, we're not expansion now. Orchard. Apiary, honestly. How long till this? 100 days. How big's the tax again? 33, set that to 15, leave it at 15. And pause time. Alright. All the money disappeared at once then, because I think we just bought all the pole arms we needed. That should in theory... Oh, just expanding them like an idiot. Pole arm. There. Can't rally them because they don't exist. Right. We're making money anyway. How's this looking? We need a bit more workers, I won't lie about that fact. So what we might do is develop this area here with small houses. Have some riverfront houses of some sort. These be like the, I say poor houses, but you know what I mean. They won't be for people that are of an elegant class, let's put it that way. Okay. I want to build houses along here. River facing, can't do that because it's too small. Let's try and do it this way then. That would get us a fair few. Would get some plots. If I did it down to that, we'd get 8. That seems more practical, so we'll do that. I know it's next to this thing, so... This thing that's not been running, I might add. This whole time the charcoal kiln's not been running. God, we could have been having double the fuel this whole time. That sucks a bit, don't it? Right, so my new theory is that these are now empty. No, they still have stuff here, but they'll be all frozen. Unless you're willing to dig it up brute force-wise and defrost it, I think they're a lost cause. Unless we can get them after winter, that would make no sense. I don't know. Battle 1, battle challenge description. Yeah, it's still a bit buggy. Okay. My retinue, my dear boys, go home. We've got 15 here. So in theory, actually, we could have more spear militia, but we just don't have the supplies in to do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to go into here. We're going to go into large shields. We're going to change this to 40 must be in stock before they're sold. Right? For warbows, 40 must be in stock before they're sold. Oh, yeah. That's the exports. Yeah, that's right. Alright. And then, I suspect that we need to change this to say 36 because they, no, they're kind of surplus. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that surplus exists. That doesn't. I'm gonna guess somehow we have 2 spare from someone dying and it's just over the limit. Am I right in that guess? Orbos. Set you to 50. And as for you, you also need to be set to 50 now. Alright. You are gonna be... What's this for? Oh. Trying to what wooden parts of all. Let's have a quick look at the wiki. I'll do it on my phone, it'd be easier. In case something happens while I'm tabbed out. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right. So they're mainly for trading. Some to do with clockwork soldiers? I don't know. I'm gonna word that out now. What I'm looking at is definitely the old version of the game. So trading posts. What to do with soldiers I read, but I don't know where that is now. That's the old version though. Yeah, so what to do with the army and trading, selling them. So I'm gonna try that. I'm honestly not sure how much they sell for. Iron parts, wooden parts, three coins feels like not a lot. What do planks sell for? Because that could be the defining factor. 1. Okay, yeah, no, they sell for a fair bit then. Okay, now I can see that. That's an early on good trade, I guess. If you have the goal to invest into unlocking the trade route to do that. This house here could actually bring a lot of value to the land. So we'll set that. You're going to leave 40 before you start doing it, and you're only going to make 15. That feels reasonable to me. We were just taxed, okay, good. Right, trade-wise, do we have enough of our pole arms in now? I'll let us get a few more, and then we'll switch it to spears. So what we'll do, we'll say we want 5 more pole arms. So just 5. And then I want some spears, so import 36 spears. That's going to cost us 140 to actually set that up, so we'll leave that for a minute. Stocks damaged by weather. Are you telling me that the cabbage, not the cabbage? Yep, so we lost the cabbage due to the weather. I'm going to guess it more means the winter, so... Yeah. We might downgrade this idea the following year if we don't see a big return again. Saying that, we are seeing big returns. 42 carrots, 50 cabbage, 3 beets. Sorry, beetroot, but beets. Are they the same thing, beets and beetroot? Now I feel like an idiot. 1 minute. They're not, are they? I can't understand why you'd have a different name if they were. Oh, they are, okay. One refers to the plant, one refers to pulse. Okay. Nope, I was right. I'm happy with that. We've got 2 months of food. So this idea could catch on quickly if we do this. Up here on a larger scale. So what I might do then... I might honestly... worm our way around this. There we go. And basically I've cut this road through here because I absolutely intend on making some vegetable farming up here. In this little district here I've just designed. So this is going to be our middle point for this district. Now I need to find the water and, you know, a few other things up here, so let's have a look. Ah, perfect. So the water can go on this junction here, out the way. They're going to want a church. I don't know if the church... Do you have a range? Do you have church access? You do. I feel like we can upgrade the church at some point and improve people's happiness. That would be a approach to go, I guess. Am I teaching you the non-native bad words? No, beets and beetroot are just the same plant. So beetroot is this over here. I don't know what it is in fucking how's it, Dutch? Because Deutsch is German Dutch. Ah, my brain. Anyway, no. I can do, but not on stream. Right, let's have some fun then. So let's make some big plots up here. Okay, cool. Might be our middle of the cube area, but I don't want to make it cube really. I'm trying to get it to curve a little. In that corner. Alright. There we go. And that's to there, to there, to there. Alright. Do that. I'm trying to invest in some worthwhile housing while I'm up here. If I do it from here to here... Here to here... Where's the... There? Oh, it's there, okay. Okay, cool. So that's leaving us with some housing space in the middle. Which honestly is probably small. So we'll do it from here. Okay, cool. Try and get this to worm its way around a little. Oh. Yeah. No, I was debating it because it sounds logical, but I've never actually checked that kind of thing, so I've always just assumed it, but I didn't want to say something and it be inaccurate and, you know, mislead everyone to thinking it is accurate. Yeah, I was just wanting to double check I wasn't off the wrong base, really. Okay. So these will need planks before they can be done. It's one big area, this. I might do an orchard here. Any bigger ones? No, I'll have an orchard here. Small Quincy's orchard. A lot of building going on now. A lot of expanding. We finally got the hill to have some more farming. Like the charcoal's been made, so we're getting that doubling going on. How are you guys doing? So... Okay, cool. Right, how's our army looking? I call them up then. So you're telling me there's only 10 of these guys? That's a shield wall. Okay, disband, you guys can go home. I don't know why I'm messing with you. Right, so we've got the... Okay, we can turn off the trade then for that. All arms. No trade. Exports are on. Import spears, we'll turn that on as a trade itself. We'll limit that to 10 at a time, we'll see how well that goes. Okay, so the house is getting built, that's good to see. I need to probably use that tool to remove shrubbery that's overlapping stuff. But I don't want to. Yeah, if I do this, this should clean up a lot of these houses areas now. I'd imagine these people would also do that very same thing when they build their own house. It's not gonna have, you know, a plant in their literal house area. Clean it up a little. I don't want to overdo it, but I definitely want to clean it up a little. This area up, try to make it look maintained. It's fine. And we'll just clean that up, so it's not the whole yard, is it? Clean this up a little, I'm gonna make this a development of some sort at some point. Alright. Don't want these next to this, yeah, that makes sense, get rid of them. Alright, that's cool, that's all I need to do. production will have a limit of, say, 250. It's a shame I can't do one for the woodcuts. Can I do one for woodcut? I can't. That's a shame. Harvest has started. We have 3 months worth of food. So we are actually growing a food. I am interested now. Can I reassemble them? I've got 10 spears. I want a spear militia. No, it seems limited. Strange. It's alright for now. We're not being invaded anytime soon, surely. You know, no one thinks we're interesting enough to invade. Says sarcastically. Build them. Farm. How are we doing here? And these. Right, so we are gathering up here. I don't know what the granary looks like. No one works in it. It's a sign of worker to the granary up here. A lot of markets for that. And all I want to store up here, honestly, is the raw products we make. New herbs. Where's flax? You know what, no, turn these all on. And we'll put a market next to it in a second, and that'll be our market for up here. Because we're going to do probably a bigger market around here somewhere. Okay, how are we looking? So, looks like our numbers here for balancing the wood production's fine. These farms feel like they aren't making nearly enough, although he's collected almost all of his. I don't think these animations are accurate enough. I think they're offset a bit. Although, okay, 253 food. Plenty of it is carrots, veg, and beetroots. Pears and apples are also showing up now, meaning these are finally operational. I wish there's a way to see when it is actually working or not. So how's the market then? Okay, have people at the market. I'll take one off the building. So market variety now should be through the roof. Right, exactly. So the only thing limiting the level 2s now is garments, beverages, and church. As for the level 1s, if there are any. Yeah, you're still not getting meats. So we're limited by meat and not by anything else. Interesting. Although the new developments are happy to upgrade. That's cool. Alright, cool. We got some families moving in, that's nice to see. We got 400 coins in the treasury. We've been going for 420 at this point. 4 hours and 20 minutes, damn. Okay. I feel like we should expand the castle at some point, so we probably need to get some stone. So what I'm going to do, we have the money in the treasury. We're going to go over here. Go to the settlement camp, and we're going to lay it down around here because it's near the food that we'll start with. Ooh, right, okay. I only pick this. These all seem to be future things. Unless it depends on where you place it. Nope. Average cost 500, plentiful. I want to save up then. I want to have plentiful. I mean, not to worry about it. So 750 coin is what we need. And we can get that once we're done doing all our shenanigans with buying supplies for war. Yep, this is working correctly now. We're almost there for that. So I want a second pole army then. Shame I can't have a bigger retinue yet. It's fine though. I will build the towers at some point. Build one there. Trying to make this look interesting. While also not having blind spots that are blatantly obvious. Okay. Let me redo that. Oh, that's cool. But it's going to cost us like 90 lumber, so to achieve that, we would need to probably turn off one of these. Probably both. Turn them off for a minute. We'll see how well that goes. If we can manage to collect enough to proceed with that plan. Right, speed of time. Have a drink. Okay. When's our tax due? 'Cause that's gonna, yeah, it's gonna take away a lot straight off the bat. Do we need plentiful really then? That's my real question to myself now. I guess we don't really have an issue with getting it. Okay, road tax increased 239. Okay, great. Got some new families, that's nice. These are taking forever to be built, which makes me think we want to have another woodcutter. What if we put one down here somewhere? But no, what I do know is I want to build a new road. Goes up to here, bridges across this river. It might cost 20 goods to bridge there, but 15 to bridge there. How have we not got enough planks? Tell me we went through that many planks in that time? Jesus. Come on guys, use planks responsibly. There we go. This part sounds like scary music. Oh, alright, that's that road built anyway. We got an idea of where it's going to. It won't cross the river anytime soon, will it? Our big development project is dragging its feet. We've literally going to produce nothing up here by the time it's done. It's just going to waste food. Which it kind of looks like it is actually doing just that. I mean, are you... They're making a lot up here. They're then shipping it to the market down here. Right. Oversupply by 2. Before, actually. That should help us a little. We need meat. We need a lot more meat. I think we can get away with doing some meat up here, right? We do animal pens. Need wood for that. Yeah. Need some wood. So what we're going to do up here anyway, this is what my plan is. Here's my insane idea. We're going to get these either forester huts. Well, they only do 2 jobs. We'll do gathering huts. They get at least 4 jobs, right? The goal is to just use these as like an excuse to have the jobs up here. to have some of these people that are important farming not going to a job. And the rest of them can actually have actual jobs and, you know, do stuff. I guess sounds more like he's from Call of Duty than he's from the medieval era. Just, let's go, people! Sounds like my DI. Not drill instructs, by the way. Guy, I know. Just initials. You're lurking, been watching since the beginning. Love it, keep it up. Thank you very much. I need a lurk response for a bot. I need to put a bot together, don't I? That's going on my list of to-dos, but not soon, guys. I will put a bot together, but it won't be very quick. I feel bad for these people. They've got to go all the way down here to get food. They probably starve to death walking that far, eh? So you're probably overworked. If I assign 2 more to that... Yeah, okay. Overworked again. What about now? I'll sign the last one there. That should optimize that. I'll sign one more there. They're both now maxed, so in theory... In theory, we're good. So we got pears, wheat bread, sorry, eggs, mushrooms, carrots, and cabbage. That's good. 6 of 3 types of food available. 6 of 3. Nice to see you as well, Fluffy. I was asking before if you're still here, because I was curious, actually. I'm going to change these to pigs when I can afford to. I need planks of pigs. So we're going to get rid of these being that. We'll change them around. Okay. Is this region full of nothing, basically? No, you've got a salt pit, but this area here could definitely be some timber cutting in both of these zones. So, this could be interesting. Okay. Treasury change registered. Didn't we used to have a log storage pit? Or am I imagining that? I feel like I remember a log pit. Smooth stone. Is that a bucket? What's the bucket gonna be? Oh, mortar. Oh, yeah. I make mortar. Mortar. It's weavers. Oh. So, rubble stone makes mortar. Interesting. That's a 120 for now. Let that population go up a little more. Okay. How are we looking? So, this success here is being replicated up here. I'm actually thinking it's going to go really well. We just need more planks. I actually like how much this has regrown. That's cool. I remember it used to be a bit barren, but it's now not as barren, you see, so it looks at least decent. We got 52 gold coins. Are we still arming a... Okay, we have 2... Okay, we actually have a big army there. Somehow our king is now demanding 502 silver from us. It's almost as if he wants me to declare war on the bloody king next. Out of curiosity, do we still have bandits thrown up here? Negotiate. Can I knock the band stuff off them? Damn. Try this guy. Quite silver for my doing. What would that generate? Let's see what he says. I swear he just pays me silver. Could you imagine? Dude just rocks up and is like, here's your silver. Probably won't. He'll probably say something along the lines of, go blank yourself. I swear if Blank's in chat right now and he says that's my name. Oh my god, we are really building stuff now. We'll let these guys grow herbs, I guess. They're not really going to collect much from up here. So, I'll make it interesting. I'll set them to look around the forest, make it look like they're doing something. Highly suspect it won't make a difference, though. Why is it open that menu? I thought it was a statistics menu then, but okay. Cool, cool, cool. What have we got? We need 12 more spears, and then we can stop buying spears. Okay. Right, we'll give it a few more minutes, guys. We'll probably go for another... We'll go for over half an hour, I think, and then we'll wrap up for the day. I'll go get some food. I do like seeing these actually producing a lot. I don't know if we can get more by halving them. We could experiment with the beets, as the beets seems to be our lowest producer. Let's try that. Right, demolish that. And we'll say build a farm. Alright, build that. We're gonna wait for that. We'll let that get dragged over here, wait for that to get moved, and then that should be counted. Yeah, food. I've been thinking about it for a bit now. I'm just sat there like, I think I know how to make myself. I'd make myself some meatballs. Now I'm debating what I should put with them. That's a good question. Not quite sure yet. We shall see. Okay, these logs are still here. I'm just sat here staring and like waiting for them to budge, but they're not. Okay, you're going to make them as well. Oh, hang on, I can't do that yet because I need the people. Alright, limit your work area. We'll make it look interesting, right? We'll say, okay, you're going to go out there. Okay. How's the tax going up anymore? Where does the king end up getting this money from? Like, honestly. Dude's actually expecting a miracle and a half over here. Make that an orchard. Make that a farm. Animal. Can't afford animals again. These two can be animals because they're quite small. This can be a farm. That's actually a really big farm, that one. And then we'll build the Garanare just down here. And then I think we'll do a... We need a storage house, so I'll probably do it in the middle here. Put another church up here, perhaps. What do you think of that? Another church? Don't necessarily need one. I think you only need one per region, which is the region. I would like one on the upper part, so I have to walk all the way down to the lower valley just to get to a church. Of which we have a constant worker. I know you don't necessarily need one, but I'd rather have to think about it when there's a lot of bodies from our neighbour and dearest idiot who decides to invade every 5 minutes. Who hasn't invaded for a while now. I wonder if he's scared of us a little. I wonder if he's a bit chicken. I might put claim on your land, my dear friend, if you don't come and fight me. If we'll do that next stream, we'll lay claim on his land when we're ready to fight him toe to toe. Because right now we are actually a full fighting force. Okay, so we're actually a full flying force. So what that actually means is I can go to here, finally, and say, hey, we're not importing spears anymore. Make me actual money, please. And market also, look at that. Get overstock, make that 6 overstock. I like seeing this finally full. Even if it's only a small amount, it's still something. We have a diverse amount of food. Huh. 50% labor on that. Just realized you guys have got chickens. Are they eating the eggs before we get them? Like, because I barely see eggs. Like a good quantity, not just like a, oh, here's a egg. You know, expect for more regional wealth. Honestly, I'm not worried about the king's tax too much right now. I probably should be, but it's not like a huge issue. So once we start making money from sales, which we will surely, we should be fine. What does this actually mean? Currently showing surplus of goods, showing total of goods. Yeah, show me the surplus. Okay, show me total, because the total of food would make sense then. What mercenaries are variable? I'm now curious. Oh, some decent ones. Do we dare go to war? Probably not. We'd have the money. It would be pretty stupid. Oh, look at that. We're rich. We got 98 gold coins. Wow. Now I think we should go to war, guys, you know? I'll build 2 extra houses there. I won't build 2 here for now. Oh, no, these are upgrades. Ignore me. No, we will build these. I didn't even clock that then. I was thinking they're the extra housing. Any more that can be upgraded? They're already upgraded. Ooh. Oh. Right. I need planks for that. Right, we got you. We'll put an animal pen back here, I guess. Can't find animal pen again. What a surprise. So we actually have the requirement for expanding our housing. It should mean more regional wealth, so on and so forth. Carrots for you. Beets. And we don't have money for beets yet, so we gotta wait. Wait. If you want, by the way, oh, I always struggle with your name now. It's gonna mess my brain, isn't it? You know what? You're gonna send a picture of your my brain. My sentence will arrive in about 10 days, guys. Don't worry. I'll get there eventually with the sentence I'm trying to think of. You want to send a picture of your village, I'm going to call it. Can do. I'd actually like to see what you've been working on, actually, now. Be cool to see. I'll add you so you can message at me. And then I'll need to look at why you can't post pictures, actually. That's a good point. But no, I'll post it for you for now and I'll have a look later why it's being a bit silly. Snooping around, are we? I like that. I like that. I just read your thing, yeah. That's cool. I just saw your Twitch profile, right? Do you want to know what the first thing I read on your profile is? Do you want to hear what the first thing I read about you is? It's actually interesting. The rest of it's like just praises for you, but I read the first line and I was like, huh? Huh? What is this? Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's Quincy's, that's fine. You ready for this? So I just saw it, because I was like, not your Twitch, your Steam, sorry. She abducted Cheese and I and forced us to climb High Hrofa from Riverwood. She kept rambling on about grip and using your legs to push up. She's an absolute devil. So now I'm scared to play any games with you. What's the other message? Let me in. Okay. She let me in for 4 minutes, question mark? Same guy who posted that, by the way. And then the one that I read first was actually enjoyable, fun squad mate. 10 out of 10 would play with again. Yeah. You abducted Cheese and I. Abducting poor innocent people. Got a road pirate here. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it. 219 games. You know what? I dare endeavor. What do we have in common game-wise? Obviously, Manor Lords. Steam is actually not liking to search by your games. Yeah, it is not wanting to filter. You have too many games. I'll add you. I don't know if I'll have time to play with you on squad, but maybe someday. Someday we can do that. Do it through actual Steam and not browser, because the browser's just been... It does not like your list of games to try and compare. It's like, nope, too many things. Too many things to filter by. Achievement completion. You got No Man's Sky. 7 Days to Die I'd like to play with you. That'd be fun. Because you seem to play that well. Tropico 5. Terraria, okay. Okay. Tropico 6, that's cool. Love me some Tropico. Raft. Medieval Dynasty. Okay, so we play the same game on that as well. That's cool. I also have the Japanese version of that. Sid's My Civilization. Same me. Cool. Gary's Mod. Ark. That's cool. Dale and Dawson's. I've been wanting to get that. I was thinking about getting that. I was like, Like, I'm just going for your list on stream. Payday. Cool. Fortress 2. Cool. Hitman, that's a good one. You've not got any achievements on it, though. Break. Pharaoh's New Year. That sounds familiar to me, that. Looks old as well, though. Yes, it is, yes. Because when I clicked to add you, I saw it. And I hovered over and it previewed it, and I was like, huh. You have banished. Wait, this is showing both. Yeah, it's showing both our games. You're banished, right? Some of these games I've never heard of. Banished. Yeah, you do have it. Okay. Okay, which is your best one? 100 hidden mushrooms. It looks cool. Anno. I see Anno on there. Okay. Anno 1800s. That's cool. Autobahn Police Simulator. Okay. Do you speak Deutsch then? As well as Dutch? Yeah, I'm interrogating you now. I'm going to see if you're going to end up kidnapping me or not, is what I'm working out. You should feel judged. You kidnapped a guy called Cheese for crying out loud. What a comical name, that. Poor Cheese. Did you even let Cheese go, or did you make him work his legs to death, eh? Cheese sounds like he's French just because of the name. He's probably not. What is going on here? Are we being attacked? Am I not focused right now? Am we being attacked? Because it doesn't say we're... Where's the army? Oh. Right. So... all of you start in a square. Retinue. Guys, go... No, no, where are you? Okay. Disband the retinue. Retinue here. Right, these guys are invisible. Or are they down the... Yeah, they're under the map. I wonder I didn't notice them. That's a bit problematic if I can't see what I'm attacking. We might relog the game just to see if we can see anything. Because yeah, let's make a save. Oh, it says she. You see, I don't want to sound like I assume gender, but I knew a Cheese and he was a guy, so I just assumed Cheese is a guy. Interesting name to go for, though. Cheese. Okay. Is she French? I'm hoping Cheese is French now, because it would be, you know, I love the wink as well. Cheese is fine. Politician over here. It's fine. It's just a minor wound. Yeah, I did. It caught my eye. I don't know what to make of it. Like, Mido, like... Now I'm looking at Mido, you've distracted me. Okay. Where did the attackers go? Oh. Huh? Did I load the right save? 1 minute. Guys, I did just load the right save, right? Oh! It made an auto on top and I... Okay, we'll go with it. I mean, at least it's benefiting us, that kind of cock-up. To focus on your Cheese storyline here. Retinue. I want the retinue here, because I want them to do civil justice. Now I'm just more curious how old you all are, because this... I'm trying to guess ages here at this point. Who's called Mac? Yeah, Mac and that's... You see, if you're a couple as well... Hey Cass! 1 second, switch. Cass, yes I am still at it, yeah. I'm insane. I started 5 hours ago almost, and I'm still at it, yeah. If you message before, Cass, because of the way multi-chat's been working today, aka it's not been working, I didn't see it. Sorry about that. I've endeavoured to fix multi-chat and I've given up and I've just got 2 tabs open, one with YouTube, one with Twitch. I don't understand why it has to not work, but here we are. But yeah, so Mac and Cheese, that's their names. If I guess you're a couple, that's quite a funny story to tell as well, though. Right, let's get our forward line. Do that. Can't make a shield wall with them, but I can with you guys. Can make a shield wall there for me. And my retinue, I'm going to use to be... Oh, wait. You guys. I need you to go after them, but I need you to go, like, this way. Archers. Go here. Ooh, getting volleys on them. I don't want to speed up too fast. Let's go to 2 speed. Now they're a bit mixed on battling me here. Why is our archers suddenly depleted? They routed them. Damn it. What are you guys doing? Honestly. Retinue, go save the archers. Right. Just go do that. Where's the... So we routed one force. Okay. You go assist them. Your leisurely walking is not compatible, but apparently... Oh, it's because you're in shield format. Run. The archers have fallen, guys. That's nice, Cass. Nice to see you pop in as well, though. I did like your New Year video, so I did watch that as well. Did you make it as a YouTube short as well? Am I imagining that? Because I remember opening YouTube and being confused if I'd already watched it or not. Reform our archer division. It'll take us a while. Right, we've won that battle. Disband everyone. That's fine. We're going to take this grid at some point. You did, yeah. Okay. Because I watched it while doing laundry, the video format, and I woke up one morning and I was scrolling through shorts. It was like the second one. And I was sat there like, have I seen this before? So then I was like tempted to look, then I don't know why I didn't. I actually don't know why I didn't look, but you know. One of those. What was that? So the approval up here is low because of the market, I'm gonna guess? What's wrong with the market? I mean, guys, it's quite a fairly good market. I don't want to self-brag here, but... Yeah, it's one of those. I was tempted to do a New Year video as well, but as like, I've not been playing and recording and posting much lately. I've been streaming more than recording. I've got a backlog of 5M videos to go through though. But I feel like I want to just do New Year stuff. Get rid of my backlog, have all my New Year stuff, post it that way. And just do some new ideas. I've got some stuff I've got in mind. I don't know about you, but I've got my ideas. I just need to plan it out. So... They're doing this again with this damn road. There we go. Let me guess. Can't do it because there's a stone in the way there. Give me it manually. If I do this... I don't get this road access obstructed by lava. That's cool. Do you have a Discord, Cass? Like server for your channel? Like I'm having two conversations now. Shot me a link. I would say put it in chat, but I'm not sure if I've got a bot in chat. You can endeavour to try and put it in chat and we shall... In fact, here, hang on, Cass. Cass, you're now trusted. Well done. Took you about 5 seconds. Yeah. Put it in chat. Let's see if the bot is in chat. I've not seen it say anything, so I don't think it's set up anymore. I know the Twitch one is, because it ironically warned me, and I posted my own link. So it's a bit like, oh. So I need to fix that. It's a bit jank. Well, if you play it smart, you just ban the people you don't like, my friend. I'm trying to think who you'd ban now. I'm thinking what I would do for you. Yeah. I'll take... Oh, I need more money. How have we gone from being really rich to... I mean, our taxes went down. I can give us that as a benefit, but... What are we not succeeding in here? What are we not selling enough of? Roof tiles, we have only 16 in stock. So in other words, dig more, make more. So let's see. If not worst case, you can just send on Discord and I'll post it. It's a bit weird. A bit weird I've not seen it pop up. Oh, okay. Right. I need to build up our manor, but do we have the logs? We don't have the logs. I need to make a giant timber deforestation Amazon company. There we go, it worked. Cool. Just trying that. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave YouTube. I was expecting a ghost, but I'll go with United Galactic Federation. Okay, the first one has a ghost in it. I'm now satisfied. Okay. I was going to say, if you're not on brand, yes, I'm using Streamlabs, yeah. It's been a bit finicky with YouTube today. It worked last time I was streaming, but today it's not for doing it. I don't know why. It shows Twitch. It shows me and only me right now. It doesn't want to show your messages, for example. I honestly don't know why. It's going to show timestamps. I honestly don't get it. Why reopen it? Stream elements, multi-chat. No, it's just showing Twitch now. It's not even showing new. I need to play around with it. I need to work out why it does that, so... But yeah, I've decided to stream both YouTube and Twitch for a while and just see which seems to be preferential. So far it seems to be Twitch. I got 5 people on Twitch. So I'm happy with that. Got Fluffy, I've got... Oh, I struggle pronouncing this name every time. The more I think it's not even your name. I don't even your actual name, it's not your name, but Inoa. It's like, I gotta remember to pronounce that. Let's have a see. And the Twitch chat goes wild. Trust me, Cass, I am the absolute same with that statement. Ooh, bit of lag because we're saving. There we go. Have we got 47 animals literally? Like, what animal have we... Oh, pigs! Oh! I like how last time I didn't pay any attention to this at all. I'm just showing how much I paid attention to this. Just build this, skip. Right. I'm gonna build another ox station. I'm gonna put it further out here. I'm gonna get 2 more oxes out here to have them do stuff up here. And then we'll do the same up here again. Try and squeeze one in here. You see, that should by all reasoning fit there. It just doesn't. Which annoys me, to say the least. I'll build one on this corner. Make them high prize. Yeah. I mean, if the Twitch chat does want to go wild, that would be quite amusing, actually. I was watching Vez the other night, Cass, who's doing Airport CEO. And he built the tower behind, like, his terminal, but his terminal was taller than his tower, so you couldn't see the left side of the runway. So I pitched the idea, this is a bit stupid of an idea, by the way, chat, of having a hotel in the middle of the runway and having the air traffic controllers have to rent the rooms for each day they work, and then they stay on site. And then the whole of his chat was in agreement with my stupid idea as a joke, and I started this like chain reaction of people actually agreeing with my stupidity. And then poor Vez is like, I'm not moving my air control tower, because I think he felt so defensive that the whole chat was in agreement with my stupid idea. But yeah, it was amusing to us as a collective, I think. Okay, though. I think he'll murder me next time I do that. I don't know even what gave me the idea. I just was sat there like, you know, it'd be funny. I think a runway controller have to rent his room from his job. Shit, I made this the wrong thing here. We farm. Wasted resources there. I didn't actually waste them because it kept them. Okay, cool. I just need someone to come and hammer something in the ground again. Weird game. I wish when we clicked on these, we could clearly see what it is people have been doing. I can see waiting, transport, labor. And yet I know he's just doing literally nothing because he's assigned here. Let's turn on herbs. Try and get some herbs out of it. Which one doesn't have herbs up here? What do they both do? Like your work area here. These are purely symbolic in nature, guys, like I said before, so they're not actually doing anything. So I'm purely doing it so I can make people look like they've got jobs, so they always work from home, because they'll go, oh yeah, my job collecting nothing, I shall stay home and farm the farm. As a test. I mean, it seems to work down here on a smaller scale, so we're going to see if we can... Not cheating, I guess, but it's definitely abusing mechanics of the game. Because they got rid of the stay home mechanic from before and made it a more only do it when the job requires them to. Right, so these can be animals, like I said before. Your carrots, I'll add an extra there. We'll do cabbage, we'll do beets. It's a start. So yeah, Cass, we should get on server sometime and we can do some tomfoolery. I've got that stupid character that stabs people with butter knives still I need to work out. I did my first episode of it. Sorry, stream. I stabbed Z with a butter knife. Z called it small and then found out why it's not small. His literal last word is, that knife is a bit small. Like, okay. That was a funny one, but yeah. How do I get my king's favor back up? It's not like there's just a king I can go talk to, like, yo, bro. But yeah, poor Z. He was mid-streaming and he rocked up to the abandoned motel after agreeing to be stabbed privately. Got out of the car, called it small, got stabbed, died, although the plan wasn't that he was going to die, but apparently a butter knife killed him. I think he killed off that character too from a butter knife, which, you know, I guess commitment's the bit. Death by butter knife would definitely be an interesting grave marker. But yeah, it's a character that's not the most interesting one, but also at the same time interesting. So the way I've done it is my character was charged as murder. Let's pull it up, 1 second. I'm gonna log into Sonora just to find this. So what happened was, right, Kaz, I was on his dispatch, I logged off his dispatch, I went on his civ, I wrote out the most fantastic arrest report possible. Now I sound like Trump, Jesus Christ. I wrote out an arrest report. Someone kicked me from CAD because the CAD bugged and said I was still as dispatch, which confused me as well. Because I was streaming when it happened, and then Naziz's like, you can't be kicked from civilian. And I just set the stream and was like, apparently you can be kicked from civilian if it thinks you're on as dispatch at the same time. So yeah, anyway, that's a side note. So I had to rewrite it, so I was grumpily rewriting it with less detail. Why has my Sonora got the hugest update possible? In my Discord. Authorize. Let's read this arrest report, chat. Let's see if this one sounds any more detailed to what I had originally. So we'll go to civilian. I think I can just view my own records. Fresh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, gang affiliation, drugs, alcohol, protection order. My guy has one arrest report with all those tags on it. Okay, let's have a see. Self-defense / murder was the charge, misdemeanor, not felony. Bond of $1 million. And it was the code is the following, 782.04, which is just murder. 1 count, no bail, jail time 100 days. Hank Roberts was sentenced to 100 days for excessive force in self-defense class, as classified as murder by the courts. Below was a misdemeanor. Hank is allowed to possess weapons and is not considered a felon by the courts due to mitigating circumstances. So it's like a downgraded situation. Now, someone played as my probation officer. I went to the casino where it was a no-no, and essentially, the cops rocked up to be like, yo, your probation officer said you're missing an appointment. And I was like, yeah, no, it's not me. So they go in the fucking casino. They're walking around the casino trying to find me, thinking it's not me. Meanwhile, I'm outside popping every single tire on their cars. So they come back out, realize it is me because they run my plate, tell me to get out the car, and I was like, is that the time? And I drove off. They tried to take off and skidded along the snow. One of them crashed out, and the other somehow was able to maintain himself. And the worst timing ever, my game crashed mid-pursuit. I was so looking forward to seeing him crash out. I didn't get the footage. But yeah. No, this is a game, chat, in Twitch. This is a game. We're on about 5M. It's GTA roleplay. I've not gone around stabbing someone's actual tires and murdered someone with a butter knife. What about a game? Yes, it's a game. Don't worry. The only murderer in chat is Cass. He's a ghost, so he gets away with it easily. He's quite an easy person to see through, you know. Cass, I'm happy with my dad joke then. You can't take that away from me, I'm afraid. That dad joke's staying. I was giving Twitch chat a roller coaster. Yeah, no, this is a game. Don't worry. Yeah. So yeah, I had fun with that, Cass. And then, like I said, I stabbed Z with a butter knife, and Z was not at all fazed by it. He was, in fact, enjoying the moment too much. I think I called it the London experience at one point. So I need to do a bring back of that character is what I need to do. I need to bring him back this year and have some actual story arc expansion to it. Because the story was cool. It just didn't go anywhere because obviously Christmas. So there's nothing I could do with that. Christmas is there. It's one of those. Just go with the flow. I did want to get on for New Year's. I couldn't. I had stuff that overlapped and it was just a case of, great, I'm going to miss it. I saw photos as well and I was like, damn it. I saw photos from a lot of people and I was like, oh, okay. Like from direct messages. Although it didn't seem to be that popular New Year's. I remember reading someone say, pull it up. I guess this is going to be the quiet night, which makes sense. I think if I got on server though, I'd be a bit... What's the word to word this with? Incoherent, if you catch my drift, because I know how Twitch is with the word I want to use. Oh, not be... No. Oh, damn it. Why can't we just change the... Developer, can you please make it so we can just replace the seeds? That is so annoying. And just to prove my point, you can't click on it and change it there. This is going to be an orchard, wasn't it, chat? Someone remind me what I said an hour ago when I first built this and forgot all about it, please. Is this supposed to be an orchard? Because I feel like it was supposed to be one. If I've had a bit of fun giving you a heart attack over there. Discord for vibes right now. Holy... Can't say the word, it's Twitch. Get banned quicker than anything I try. I think half the words I want to say. That is a lot of people. What are they all doing on Discord this time? 29 of... What the... I don't know. I think this was supposed to be an orchard, guys. I'm going to say it was, and if I'm wrong, I'll look like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, see... I need to message you. I don't want to say on stream. I have an idea for an idea. I don't know who's watching from Trilogy. I've got an idea for something we could do together that would be interesting. Nice little bit of passive roleplay that you might like. Let me actually message it now before I forget, because I'll forget. I'm hopeless like that. Where are you? Cass. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I still have the clip of that where the poor radio traffic. Honestly, you had me in stitches with that because I'm sat there at the fire station in server, and all I hear on the radio is San Andreas 101. Send me an additional. What's what he said? I'm being I'm being he said it weirdly, like I'm being seduced by Bigfoot, and I was like, wait, what? So then I go 10-9, and he says it again. Yeah, he's like, I'm being seduced by Bigfoot, send help. Like, what the fuck's going on over there? Like, what? I was thinking, what are you doing to the poor guy? He went from sounding happy about it to really sad all of a sudden. And like, Bigfoot was giving him something big as well. Getting the foot long from Subway, eh? I was like, what is going on? Just Cass doing Cass. Yeah, Cass's antics, yeah. Exactly. Honestly, I'll have to find you that audio clip. It had me in stitches. I know Hemi was on as well and he was streaming, but I don't think he ever put as a short. I think it was just me who was recording at the time. Honestly. One of those things, I couldn't believe it at first. It had me in stitches. I just realized, so guys, we've been making those cogs. I'm a little worried we haven't got a limit on them and I've just been making them infinitely. Oh no, we had a limit. We have a limit. Cool. I'm going to let them make 50 of them. That might be a bit too many. It's 2 planks per cog. Make 25 then. And pigs there. Okay. We need to sell them if we're going to make them, because otherwise there's no point having them. So, get the trade route. And we're going to export anything over 5 cogs, because I want to keep this 5 in. You know, are you okay after your roller coaster of emotions there? Here's a question for you, Cass. Do I run for 6 hours before I end the stream, or do I end the stream around the 5:30 mark? What do you think? And then also Twitch, what do you think? The only reason I'm asking Cass is because Cass is like dad energy right now. I've slightly recovered, stabby man. Well, when you see it, I might stream it. I'll probably be on YouTube as a video format. When you see the video of it, you'll understand straight away. 6 for sure. Okay, I got 1 vote for 6. I'm gonna wait for Cass the dad over here with the dad energy to weigh in the should I go eat or not. I don't know if you are a dad, Cass. I've never asked you that. But you've got dad energy, I'll put it that way. You're like the 77th Infantry Division, if you've ever heard of them from World War II. What they call the old bastards, that was it. You're like one of those guys. The antics they pulled off in World War II would have anyone in laughs. Like they had military exercises, so they were like the old bastards were these old guys, obviously. So anyone between like 30s, 40s, 50s, and I think one was in the 60s. And they were from like World War One vets and a mix of just old guys. And the army basically wanted to find out if old guys still had the energy to be soldiers. Turns out the answer is yes, and they're more efficient. Yeah, you have that voice, Cass. That's what it is. You've got that voice. I had that as a high schooler where my voice was way deeper than anyone else's. So I get what you mean, yeah. I was still my brother. So much so that everyone thinks I am my older brother who's like 16 years older than me or something stupid. No, hang on, let me think. No, that sounds about right. Anyway, oh, it's not, is it? I don't even know how my older brother is. I don't see him or speak to him or anything. He's like disappeared out of everyone's out of the family life, so I don't even think about that. Anyway, so these old fogies, I'm gonna call them that just for Twitch's sake, although it's their official name is the Old Bastards. They had to go against these young soldiers, these new recruits in the North Carolina. In North Carolina is where they're based. And what they did was, the first night, they were like, yo, let's make this miserable for these young kids. Let's push and push and push them once they get in bed, so they have to wake up again and get quickly moving. So they ambushed them. There's only one guy guarding camp. And they just pushed them slowly and slowly and slowly towards the river. And they get slowly and slowly closer to that river. And then they're stuck there. So then they have to cross the river in all their kit and gear. This is before proper waterproofing, guys. So they've got wet everything, including all their replacement socks. And let me tell you now, if your socks are wet, it's a luxury to replace them with dry socks. If you can't replace your socks, it is a miserable night at the bare minimum. And then these old fogies were like, okay, now they're all nice and wet. We're going to now camp where they were camping. They can go find somewhere to get dry. It's like, okay. And then what they did is they'd go around their own camp and look for the youngest looking guy. And they say to him, okay, you need to cross the river and go say, General so-and-so said, I need this vehicle to go back to HQ. So they would. They cross the river and that one poor young soldier guard in the camp would just believe it implicitly. So then these old bastards are stealing their only few vehicles for supplies using a piece of paper like Homer Simpson on Simpsons film that says General said give vehicle kind of method, and they just fall in for it left, right and center. It's like, what? And they were just pulling off these antics. But the best part is the drill sergeants, because of the time, they were so used to having like these young guys, they didn't know what to do with these old guys because they were like professionally, you know, soldiers really. They were mature. So they'd just tell them, do this. No screaming, no yelling, no, you know, being a drill sergeant. They would just be like, go do this. And they would do it. And they'd self-police. So the sergeant would just be sat in the office chilling, giving out simple orders. And if you're wondering in chat why I know all this, I had to research for my game, and it was the funniest thing I've been reading lately. They pulled some proper antics, and I'm all for it. It's dad energy. It absolutely reminds me of you, Cass. So, but yeah, that idea, Cass, I sent you, I think that would be comical. I don't know how old we want them to be, those two characters, but I think it would have to be like old enough that we would call 911 to be like, yo, I'm lost in the middle of so-and-so, can someone give me direction? Because I think that would make for some passive role-playing. Maybe have some antics, but nothing too wild for it. I don't know. We'll have to flesh it out a bit, work out the whole line for that. So we're going to go for the 6 hours, I guess, then, because Fluffy's the one that voted on it. I mean, Cass, you said whatever I like. You know what I've got, actually? 1 second, chat. This won't take long at all, so I put it in my mini fridge. Hey, right. So I had a shop today, and I've got Swedish meatballs. We got Swedish meatballs as a snack. Like going to IKEA and you have to just buy their meatballs. They're not always great though. Sent it to IKEA. Oh, Cassie, you don't know what we were on about the other night. Yeah, I'm snacking now. We're snacking. It doesn't take motivation away because trust me, I'm starving. Okay, serious conversation though. What is this black box supposed to actually be? Is it supposed to be a graph? Is it like... Yeah, Cassie, the night we were doing a different server, a Ukrainian one. And one of the challenges like hit people with 2,000 snowballs. You have to gather snowballs. And yeah, yeah, it's the American IRS. It's what they give you to tell you how much you owe them. um, is black. Is the minor black box too? I haven't seen that. One sec. Yeah, I'm guessing it was something or is something. I don't know. It's definitely supposed to be something. At first, I thought it was a picture, but then the more I thought about it, I thought it was like supposed to be a graph, like showing the increase or decrease. But yeah, anyway, we were joking, and at some point, female streamer joins, and all the Ukrainians are saying is, "Yeah, here you go, Bella, have some balls." Sounded like, what? This isn't in English. And I'm just like, okay, then I guess that's what we're saying in that format. Bear in mind, it's snowballs. We all know what the innuendo there was. Guys will be guys. It was funny though. She wasn't holding back her rebuttal of that one. I get they're gonna add it later. I just feel like it looks a bit weird. Like it almost makes me want to go look in the game file to see what it's supposed to be. You know what? A second. Let's go see if it's actually something that's visible on a surface level. Steam. Oh yeah, she made small jokes pretty much. You got it straight away. Yeah. Okay. This is heavier than I learned from the game. Right now I'm not looking at the game, guys, so if I'm against the wall or something, it's because I'm tabbed out. Right now I'm looking at the game files. I want to see if I can work out if it's an asset that's added later or if it's drawn by the code. If it's an asset, it's just like a black PNG or something, you know what I mean? We're talking about guys throwing snowballs at someone as part of a challenge in a game, and it became shot into balls, and then it became shot into Bella have these balls, basically, and that kind of stuff. And Bella's a girl, so Bella had her own rebuttal of that one where she'd say stuff like the Cass said, they're small balls, I see. Okay, people are cold. I heard it stop the sound, so I thought I'd crash for a second. I just checked. That pauses the game at least. Let's have a look. Where's the game file? Is it on the other drive? One second. Steam. Library. Manor. Settings. Properties. Installed. Oh, it's on D drive. No wonder it's slow when it turns on. D drive's like my old hard drive. So no wonder it's like a crap show launching. Well, after this, I'm going to move it to S drive, which is a proper SSD. I bought a while ago, and I feel like I need a bigger SSD for my C drive. So at some point, when this whole stupid shortage shit ends, I'll invest in that. For now, it can wait. Manor, there it is. Manor, content. Oh, so those are the icons, okay. I feel like these are tutorials. Yeah, they're tutorials, okay. They're all the DLLs. That's not going to be anything interesting. They're the plugins to run the game. It's something drawn within the code from the way I'm reading this, guys. There's only a few assets and none of them are matching what I'm seeing. Okay, cool. Right. So how is someone called if we have plenty of supply? I think it's reading... Hang on, let's have a look. It's your complaint. Alright. We'll have these quickly and then we'll have a go and have a look. I suspect it's just someone can't reach the market or the market's not full or some bizarre list of events. Where do I... Here we are. General... No, they've got it. Okay. Right. So this area down here has this market. These guys need their own market at this point. There's no way we can say they don't need a market. Hang on. They close Steam. I see chat. Yeah, shortage in a foreign land indeed. Because if that's a shortage, guys, having enough for more than, what, 10 years? I mean, that's exaggeration. 12 months? I mean, at that point, the food shortage must be horrible. Yeah, it has a supply, but the market seems to be fine. It seems to be. I mean, if I hover this... They're all green. That's the confusing bit, which means they're good. The only people I'm seeing that aren't green are, weirdly enough, the closest ones to the market. Pause time. Have you got fuel? Yeah, fuel. Have you got fuel? I'm just going to random... Oh, hang on. There you go. Oh, it's charcoal. Right, okay. Just the icon's different. So if we spot it, I mean... It's great. I don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have doubling on the staff here. We're just going to ramp it up. It's weird. So yeah, I'm going to put a market up here at some point. Have two markets. I don't know how that's going to really work necessarily. It might look a bit jank. We have one really stocked market and one really empty market. Which, for you, sounds like most places in the world, really. So it's not too off the target. Can I rename this? Guys, you can think of a name. Whatever you want to name it. Let people think of a name, we'll see what gets picked. Whichever one makes me laugh the most or is the most fitting or whatever. I'll just pick out whatever you guys say. I know Cass is going to come up with some really stupid name now. He's already probably typing away. Probably Ballland or something stupid. Nice to see our food situation actually stable. It's mainly veg though. Not enough meats. I think we're going to develop this part next. We'll put some meat in here, so we'll open a KFC along this road somewhere. I'm going to try and not have a sharp corner on that. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, hang on. Turn on this. This does need fixing. I won't lie, it's not the worst. Oh, that was a bit like that. It's not the worst issue in the game. Oh, let's redo that road then. It's just a little annoying when you can't get around it. Because it clearly works there, but then this overlaps it. It feels like one of those things where they didn't test it in time. Or, I say they, more like probably he, and it just got left as a to be fixed later, later not defined. I'll make them too big, they don't need to be... So that would be the minimum then. I'm just gonna build a straight road on that. I'm gonna put a farm up here for sheep or something, I don't know yet. So we'll divide this into two, then we'll do a road like so. Not enough goods, that's fine, we'll wait a bit. Used all our wood up on all these houses. Yeah. Any names, guys, for this region? Speaking of region, what's our tax rate? It's 25. We clearly need it. When's this due? Oh, right, that's why it's low. Okay, that was more accurate, but also what's the... These are apples. I've never seen an apple tree look that white in April. I think there's some sort of shader issue going on here. Some green's leaking through. Strange. Yeah, I do feel you're on the you've not named your own region. I don't know how I'd name it. I know Cass will come up with some wildly, outrageously confusing name. Probably already is thinking of one, but it's taking him longer to try and work out what he'd name it. So we could do that. Right. We could do this. Well, that's the weirdest home shape ever, but we're going with it. And then we will build ourselves a pasture. There we go. Then we need a sheep farming area. We'll put it... I don't want to destroy trees too much here, but I'm going to have to put it somewhere nearby. So I'm going to put it there. That should be minimally invasive. Alright then. How are we actually doing over here? Oh. I don't know how this king is working out these taxes. Like, Bro's just over here like, I want me a yacht this year. Let's make it 50 billion. I won't even buy you a fucking rudder on a yacht, would it? If you're a king. Interesting. Yeah. Start converting them. Slowly but surely converting everything. Alright. Now then, we do have stuff in the treasury. I say stuff, money in the treasury. But, in all honesty, I mean, we have a lot of labourers doing nothing right now. That's a fact to be considered. We haven't got over here yet. That's one of the problems, and it's because I'm trying to save up a certain amount, but this king keeps taxing us ridiculously high. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go for the... It's the lowest one we can afford. So we'll put it around here. Yep. Go for modest. Okay, pause time. Right, we're going to start a little bit over here. We're not going to go crazy. Now we need wood. To put it Should we make this our foresting area? I think we should. So we're going to put the wood here, right? Now then, that needs building, so we're going to let that go to be the highest priority, obviously. Then I'm going to put down a gathering. I'm not going to line it up much. I'm going to go intentionally with an odd angle, not even looking at the road to try and assess where it should go. I'll leave it down there like that. Okay, there you go. That kind of defeats the purpose of an angle, but that works for me for now. They're now going to need water. Finished. Oh, they finished it. Cool. Right, you guys have got the weirdest task ever, because I don't want you encroaching on that too much. That's your work site area, right? As for the people that are going to go around fixing your environmentally damaging stupidity, build one of those for now. We will endeavour to build the perimeter around this. That was cool. Right. Their job's going to go to replant in that specific area. We'll overlap it this a bit. Now then. Looks like a nice curvy road, doesn't it? Cool. Now then, we've got the mine up here. A bit close there, can't see the line. Curve this around, nice and slowly. Oh, that's a bit too much. Can't see it now. So I can only go off what I can guess is the right angle on that. Oh, this has to be the jankest way to see it. Not gonna be perfect, it just needs to line up. Ah, that's the limit for that type of road. Okay. There you go. Cool, right, okay, we got a actually fairly decent circle out of that for hand drawing it. So, what we're going to do, we're going to have a road that will come into our civilization here. Okay, now then. Hang on, that's a bit curved. That'll be the cut off of that. So that's a little building district. That's where we're going to build stuff. And we'll do one over here. Got the fish here, right? Let's put down the fishing hut for now. Okay. What we'll do is we'll have a connection to that go from... I mean, that's temporary clay, so that can be mined fairly quickly. I don't want to designate much to that. If that's temporary, it's not going to last that much long. Yeah. Well, this fish is a naturally replenishing resource, so... At least I'd hope so, assuming we don't somehow mess this up big time. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Nope. Go back. Okay, the road's too complicated at that point, that's fine. I think the road actually maps it all into memory, meaning all those little tiny details have to be saved, and it, yeah, there has to be a limit for that, otherwise you should end up with some crazy stuff. Although that's gone wrong, so that's going to mean the whole thing needs redrawing. Could have let that go, but it doesn't make sense to me that much, to be fair. That feels a bit too jank, that. No. There's our ending for that. Let's go this way a little bit. What do you think, guys? Do you think that's good? And that's our little road network for this area. We got our mine. Our mine's the main focus because we'll be able to make our own weapons now. So I think this region will be focused on making those weapons, and we'll send them back to the main region. I also realise this region needs to make its own money though, so we'll have to sell some weapons over a certain amount. That'll be fun. Yeah, right, what we'll do. We've got our food production here that needs to be high. I want the mushrooms first because they're the easiest things to gather. And then I need a granary. Can't afford it yet, we need to get some wood cut down. Right, cool. And 2 built of wood cutting, that leaves us with 3 for building. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. They should be good. Right, we need to go to here. I want to send them something? I'm not sure what though. Family went hungry, that's fine. I think we'll send them some food. What have we got the most of? Carrots. Imagine you're starving and Brodus rocks. Oh, hang on. Both regions must offer something to barter to work. Yeah, because it's a trade. Honestly, not sure what they can give back. I guess carp. One-to-one values, so in theory, there's a trade going on at least. Keyword in theory. Yeah, okay. Before you all start bitching and moaning over here, 2 of you go get mushrooms. You've never been here 5 seconds, guys. Okay. That looks good to me. That'll be 4 houses. And in theory, that would be starting point. Okay, somehow now we're recovering. Okay, good. Do they bother about taxes? I'm a bit confused. No, just homelessness and hunger. Yeah, I feel like they were very much too quick to jump on me on that, but here nor there. Cool. Right. Like, cool. So how are we looking? We'll have 4 houses for 5 families. If you're wondering why 4 to 5, it's because I'm upgrade them before I do anything crazy with them. I feel like I'm gonna go from here. He spat it in your face. Maybe you shouldn't be on your knees then. I'm just gonna leave that adult joke in there. We're gonna... Oh, but I can't afford to really do any extensions right now, can I? I'm hoping no one in chat got that joke. Probably Cass, probably... You see, I don't even know the name of Ynoa. I don't even know your age, so I don't know if you'll get that joke either, but... If you did, you did. You didn't, probably good. Right, we're going to put a water well here. I do one over... I don't know where yet. We'll do another one somewhere. Okay, good, good, good. Running out of fuel, Lineck. How are you running out of fuel, guys? There is 8... I don't understand this. There's a market over there. There's more fuel than there is people in the region. Absolutely no way you can be running out of fuel. Like we're building every 5 seconds in this game. Did I just put down the wrong thing on that? Not sure. No, I can't have it. It's the right number. Oh. Look at all those pigs, eh? Right. So, food damage in a field. Yeah, that's fine. Need more farmers then. We'll address that in a moment. Right. So they're disapproving again for, honestly, God knows what reason. These are turned off just because I don't want them prioritizing these. We got our first house. Build the extension pretty much straight away on that. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the guy and what he said, and I just thought I'd add my own comment.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
You'll get jacked from all the hammering? Well, if that was the case, I'd have been jacked long ago. Depends, really. I think it depends on your body. Like a straight-ish road? Right. And then what we're going to do... I want the granary to not face King's Road, really. Actually, no, we do want on King's Road, I feel like. Or perhaps maybe the storage on King's Road instead. Let's redesign this. Right, what we're going to do, we'll have the granary on King's, and we'll have the storage on King's. Then what we're going to do, we'll have a road that kind of follows that shape from before. So there, that's good. I'll make a little grid behind both of these. As little and draws the most big fucking grid possible. There we go. Have a side street there, nothing too crazy. And we will... I'll put the packing station here, probably. Right, that's some construction. I'll let them build stuff before I start going any further. Cass, which state are you from? Are you Canadian? I don't remember now. I don't know if you are Canadian. I don't feel like you are Canadian. You feel too American. Let's guess. You're probably Eastern Time Zone, US, yeah? Cali? You're from California? Okay, I really missed your accent then. Fucking hell. I missed that accent by a mile. I was thinking East of America, not fucking... Okay. Okay. There it is. We can move to that. Allocate one to fish. Slowly but surely people are getting houses. I don't know how... Oh, because they... Right, okay. They're almost finished. So it's ticking up a little. What's in our favour then? Monthly migration? And passive. What do you mean monthly migration? Are we from over here? Actually, speaking of which. This place always has a issue with not being finished on the emptying of it. Add 2 workers to that. Add a worker here and here. Wants one to maintain those animals. Fine. Worker there. Yeah, sometimes I get unassigned because I end up editing it or, you know, Make him have a nicer place. The fact that that poor fucking thing's been there for that long and we've not done that already. Upgrade the drinking well. That might be a shout, actually. And then let's have a look. Do we have any houses that are ready to be upgraded? Wait. You've not been growing anything this whole time? Do some quinces. That'll be the easiest. I swear that house has been neglected by every 5 seconds. Huh. So you're from Cali. Okay. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that at all. Not a clue. Okay, what did it go up to? 700 this guy wants. This guy's on cocaine. Bro's over here trying to bankrupt us at this rate. Right, so we can't afford that for now. Can we get a bigger retinue? Bigger retinue would be nice. Nope. Best part is they've not even got experience. It's a work in progress. A fan of riddles and puzzles, defeated foes. I'm going to ask. I'm not even going to entertain. I haven't got a clue why that's relevant, but okay. Okay, back to you. Taxes. Set taxes to 15. If it was California, they'd probably send them to 75%. Honestly, amazed you're from Cali. I feel sorry for you though, because I'm betting the housing market there right now is worse than in most places, right? Like even in the main area of main city, you know what I mean? LA. My brain's blank now. Like if you're in what's it called? San Francisco? That kind of area, or the Bay or something like that. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining. I'm trying to imagine. I have a feeling if they rented this place out where I live right now in Cali instead of here, it would probably cost you an arm and a leg. Or does it cost me quite a cheap amount? So we forgot to build any fuel down here. People are now not happy with me. My brain can't even think where it is. Fuel. Ah. So we'll put it. The service over here. Seriously? Okay, so for context, in a year, Cass, I will have paid... I'm trying to do mental math now and I can't. Let's put it this way, Kaz. It's a hell of a lot cheaper here. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm going to text you a rough idea of what I pay for a year. Just for where I stay. That's a year. So, I know you're doing it in euros. I can't imagine what the conversion off the top of my head, but I know for a fact they're getting screwed. In fact, honestly, Kaz, that figure is probably my grocery bill for the year. In all honesty. Grocery and subscriptions and whatever else. That's probably what that makes up to. That's wild. I know my parents' house, they're part own, part rent. They own 50%, something stupid like that. I don't even know anymore. I confusing. Anyway, I know for a fact their place is a third of what you've just told me. If not even less. And that's a 4-bedroom house. They're saying that you get certain states in America where you can rent something for that price that's massive, and then others where you get like a closet in a New York room. Landlord gets like the giant fucking kitchen area and all that faff. Mind blown. You're joking. 4.27? Wow. Just wow. If we're going off liters, to my knowledge, when I was last there, I think it was 133. So that means my brain. Around £1.33. So there you go. 133 in the UK. You are paying 4 times for literally jack shit difference. And even the premium's only like 2. It's not that wild. And I was only there a few days ago. I'm trying to remember why I remember this now. Was it? I feel like I was talking to someone else about this, and even for them it was cheaper than that. And they're in Europe. You know, are you there? What's the price of housing in the Netherlands and the price of fuel in the Netherlands? The Netherlands. There it is. The Netherlands. It sounds like a fucking alien colony. Let's close this for now. Yes, I know it's cold. Don't build me that. Did the ox run away? Like, where the frick is the ox? Oh, uh-oh. I had a death from someone freezing, which basically means we done fucked up. Some reason someone joined. Don't know why. Yeah, I get that, Kaz, but there's taxes and then there's that. It's mind-blowing. I don't get why people move to California with those prices. I know I wouldn't. I could live in a really nice house for that rate. You know what I mean? Okay, so the Netherlands is almost on par with the US, is what I'm kind of getting then. I guess in the UK, in London, maybe it's bad, but not where I am. I'm actually a bit mind blown right now. Okay, right. We're at the 6-hour mark, and then this douche decides to show up. You're telling me that almost €3 is just tax? Wow. Right, let's try and get lucky here, chat. We're gonna try and get some mercenaries to buy me some time. Okay, neither of them bought me time. But we'll keep them, we'll march them here. We're gonna take over this land when we're done. I know for a fact we ain't getting there on time. So we might keep some mercenaries on the payroll. Be stationed here. I'm gonna try and get a mercenary to spawn behind them. No, didn't work. Disband you. We're gonna see if we can get it again in the next month. I think we already know how this is going to go, so we might as well just speed up time. There's no reasonable expectation that we're going to get there in time. Well, they wanted fire, guys. You see, they did want fire, so I guess my people can't complain that much. You're telling me it costs millions just to buy an ugly house in Amsterdam? Jesus Christ. Are they under the map again? Or they just... I mean, these are outlaws. When the retinue get here, they can just beat some ass and that'd be it. Why are my archers the... I guess I understand why they're the fastest. So... I don't want to be doom and gloom over here, but... we're not exactly arriving on the scene of a... I mean, advance. It's retreat, really. They're just to buy time. I'd rather lose archers than people. If I lose people, we're kind of screwed. Where the fuck are you going? Get over here. Where are you going? Forward. Where the fuck are you going? Am I not clear to you? Like, get here. Here. Oh, I'd have a way of burying bodies right now. My archers have been the best sacrificial option we have. Okay, so we can see they're over here still. I've got no archers of which to speak of my own. Grab me all them. Go. Just form any line at this point. Anything would be better than nothing. So they're fleeing. They give up? Yeah, they did. Right. Disband all mine. When you've arrived home. They need to replenish before I can do anything with them. We got hounded and pounded there. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun here. So a family's left the town. Tell me that first. Somehow this house survived. Oh, because it's under construction. The game probably can't destroy it. Right. I think this colony may fail. Just because of that. Because there might not be anyone here to rebuild. God, they really went around destroying every single possible thing. They did not wait for that, did they? Damn. The water supply. Did they destroy that? Where did I put the water supply, chat? Is it over here? Yeah. No, they didn't touch that, apparently. It's not been built. Turns out, if you don't want to destroy, just suddenly upgrade everything. I've already got an ox, haven't I? Yeah, I need another, though. I need to get another hitch post for it, so let's build one for now. We don't need to buy another hitch post. Last time a second. I wish I could put it here, I can't. I don't need ox there. I'll put it here. My guided bird. Food, anyone? Anyone want some ox for you know, oxtail? I'm actually just surprised at the price difference. I mean, I understand there was a difference prior to that, but I didn't really picture it in my head to that scale. What's this place called? Oh, I can't tell that. No. Go with that. Okay, we need to work out if we want to either keep these guys on payroll or disband them. I think the guys that look like idiots we'll get rid of. These guys only cost us 30, so this is kind of reasonable. So we'll have a constant defensive line, so we'll form a line here. These guys will have their own front line. And the spear guys can just, like, chill here. Can you imagine coming into town as a trader and just seeing a standing army, quite literally? Yeah. It should be set to the highest, yeah. Thankfully, it will be the first thing built. The only problem is now I can't have anyone work at it because we don't have the numbers. We have enough food? We don't. Prioritize some houses because we need people moving in. I'm not going to worry about the food too much yet. Actually, no, I am going to worry about it. It is already set to the highest. It's not like I can do much else other than crank these down, I guess, by one. That'll do. Right, chat. 6 hours, damn. Okay, then. Well, I'm going to wrap up here. I might jump in Discord for a bit. If anyone wants to join me, you can do. And tomorrow, we will try and fix the nicely named fucking unlucky place. Needs a better name. And we'll see what we get from there. But for now, I'm going to wrap this up. Kaz, if I see you tonight on server, nice having a stream. If I don't, I'll see you tonight. And for your Twitch chat, nice having you all. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Like I said, I might do some Manor. I'm going to do some programming prior to that, though. I want to do some dev logging. Or dev streaming, really. But yeah. Even if so, it's like, cool. That's cool, Kaz. Alright then. Alright, YouTube and Twitch, the pair of you. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see. Kaz, remind me to get a better outro intro stuff, because I need to change it up. Anyway, guys, let's start the ending of this one then.